back in just a moment with the starting lineup for Mary Baldwin. And now let's meet starting lineup for Mary Baldwin. Her head coach is Scott Hearn. Leading off in right field, number 28, Isaiah Brooks. Playing shortstop, number 2, Will Ernesty. At first base, number 23, Jacob Barber. In left field, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. The designated hitter today, number 22, Michael Mueller. In center field, number 8, Carter Attard. Playing second base, number 19, Tyler Morley. The catcher is number 32, Camden Boswell. And playing third base, number 20, Connor Michael. On the mound in game 1 for Mary Baldwin, number 7, Cody Hoffer. At this time, we ask that you please stand as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Leading off for Methodist, number 8, Jackson Deal. Now batting number 19, Brandon Mauger. Now batting number 12, Blake Freeman. Now batting for Methodist number 2, Tristan Melvin.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to today's
Now batting
broadcast
number 17, Austin Renzel.
for the Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels against the Methodist Monarchs. So far, we've had some action in this game with a home run left center by Jackson Deal. And to lead off the game on the very first pitch of the game as well. The battery for the Fighting Squirrels on the mound is number 7, Cody Hoffer. Behind the plate is number 32, Camden Boswell. A nice pitch coming in for ball high. Makes the count 1-0 now. And then there's coming another ball low and inside. Makes it count 2-0. And the 2-0 delivery is actually a pickoff over first base. That's Tristan Melvin, the runner on first base over there. Got on from an infield singer, chopper to the third baseman. Next pitch, strike, makes a count. 2-1 now. Next pitch from Hoffer. Ball above Rizzo's head. Austin Rizzo, number 17, the center fielder, up at the plate right now. 3-1 delivery from Hoffer. The runner takes off at first. He swings on it. On a pitch up and in will make the count full now. This will be an automatic steal situation for Melvin over there at first, as it's 2 outs and a full count, no matter what happens here. And the pitch coming. Swung on a high fly ball that ends up going foul over the third base side behind the Mary Baldwin dugout. Enzel stays alive in a full count here. And count still 3-2 as Hoffer picks off over first base. Very close call over there. Almost got Melvin over at first. Good pickoff move by Cody Hoffer, as there was some yelling and chanting from the dugouts on the pickoff move. And the pitch. Ball outside. So Enzel works himself a walk, and that'll bring up number 11, Caleb Rogers. Batting order for the Monarchs today, but leading off, number 8, Jackson Deal, the right fielder, batting second, number 19.
Batting number 11, Caleb Rogers.
Brandon Malger. Batting third, number 12, Blake Freeman at third base. Malger's at second base. Batting fourth, number 2, Tristan Melvin, left fielder. As Hoffer offers one in there for a strike. Batting fifth, number 17, Austin Renzel. Batting sixth, number 11, Caleb Rogers, short. Batting seventh, number 6, Banks Ingalls. Nice pitch. Hits. Rogers, looks like on the shirt is where it got him. So he'll be awarded first base, and that'll load the bases for the Monarchs here with 2 outs in the first. Like I said, number 7, Banks Engel at first base. Batting 8th, number 5, Banks Hartman, the DH. Batting 9th.
Batting number 6, Banks Engel.
Number 4, Jackson Kuhn behind the plate. And the pitch from Hoffer coming. Breaking ball breaks in there for a strike. Good way to start the at bat with the bases loaded here in 2 outs. And the 0-1 offering. Another breaking ball, this time too low. Evens up the count now, 1-1. The 1-1 offering. Swung on, ground ball to Will Ernest here, short, picks it up, throws to second for the out. Over there at second base. So run does not score. Squirrels get out of a jam in that half inning. Only giving up 1 run on the Jackson Deal first pitch home run. But Methodist Monarchs get 1 run on 2 hits. No errors from the Fighting Squirrels, and 3 runners left on base. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Leading off for Mary Baldwin, number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Up to the plate for the Fighting Squirrels, number 28, Isaiah Brooks. And his first plate appearance of the day and of the series, both for himself and the Fighting Squirrels, as he watches the first pitch as a ball outside. Brooks batting .245 on the year, 13 for 53. This pitch is in there for a called strike on Brooks. Evens at the count now, 1-1. Pitch to Brooks. Ground ball at the middle, hits off the pitcher's glove, picks it up, shovels it over to first base for the first out. That would have gotten by Levis on the mound. Definitely would have been a base hit. Kyle Levis on the mound for the Monarchs. Behind the plate, number 4, Jackson Kuhn.
Now batting number 2, Will Ernesty.
They make up the battery for the Monarchs. Up to the plate now, number 2, Will Ernesty, as he watches the first pitch in there for a strike. Rest of the batting order for the Fighting Squirrels. Batting third, number 23, Jacob Barber at first base. Batting fourth, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. in left field. Batting fifth, number 22, Michael Mueller, the DH. Batting sixth, number 8, Carter Attard in center field. Batting seventh, number 19, Tyler Morley at second base. Batting eighth, number 32, Camden Boswell catching. Batting ninth, number 20, Connor Michael at third base. As Ernesty watches breaking ball, that's a ball. Evens the count up again at 2-2. Ernesty batting .282 on the year, 11 for 39. Next pitch just sails in by the catcher over there. Looks like Levis tripped on the mound as he nearly toppled over. But I'll make the count full now. And the pitch from Levis. Fouled off from Ernesty. Count remains 3-2 here in this at-bat. This is the 9th game started for Levis this season for the Monarchs. As he swings at the next pitch, Ernesty does, for strike number 3. And that'll be the second out of the inning. Now back on number 23, Jacob Barber. First baseman.
Now batting the first baseman, Jacob Barber.
Jacob Barber batting .297 on the year. You watch the first pitch low for a ball. Let's count 1-0. There's 4 home runs on the year, 1 triple, 4 doubles. He's 19 for 64. Leads in a lot of categories for Fighting Squirrels as he watches a pick on the outer half of the plate for a strike. Pitch coming. Swung on from Barber. Goes foul. Good swing there. Makes count 1-2 now. And the 1-2 delivery from Levis. Ball low. Evens up the count now, 2-2. And the 2-2 offering to Barber. In there for strike number 3. Call a strike on the outer half of the plate. And that will do it for the Fighting Squirrels in the bottom of the first inning. As the Fighting Squirrels get no runs on no hits, no errors from the Monarchs, no runners left on base. Stay tuned and we'll move into the top of the second. To play now for the Monarchs.
Leading off the top of the second, number 5, Banks Hartman.
Number 5, Banks Hartman, the DH. As he watches the first pitch full ball. It's count 1-0 now. Yeah, the pitch coming. In there for a call strike. Good spot by Hoffer there on the outer half of the plate. Nice pitch in there. Ooh, look close. Very close pitch there from Hoffer. Called a ball. Hartman batting .214 on the year, 15 for 70. And the offering in there. Called strike. Great pitch from Hoffer there. Counts 2-2. Next offering from Hoffer is a ball outside. Full count now to Hartman here at the plate. And the pitch coming. Breaking ball misses high. Hartman will be on with a leadoff walk for the Monarchs. And that'll bring it number 4, Jackson Kuhn. Catcher.
Now batting number 4, Jackson Kuhn.
Kuhn batting .143 in the year, 4 for 28. Appeared in 15 games, started in 8 of them. As you watch the first pitch in there for a strike, count goes to 0-1. Ideal situation here for the 9-hitter to bunt, do a hit and run, move the runner over into scoring position, and sacrifice the out for it. And there goes the bunt. Ball up in the zone for a ball, makes it count 1-1 now. And the 1-1 delivery from Hoffer. Ball up in the zone, looked very close. I guess too high for the umpire behind the plate. Not a bad pitch at all from Hoffer, not a bad spot. It's a count 2-1 now. Pitch from Hoffer in there for a no, never mind. Wow, that was a great pitch. Don't really know where that missed. Hoffer definitely a little bit upset. He is pounding the zone, doing a good job of it. And that'll lead into a walk. The 2 pitches that were strikes. Makes it tough right there. Up to the plate, number 8, Jackson Deal, 1 for 1 with a home run over left center.
Jackson Deal.
His last at bat. Deal batting .261. This homer was his second home run he's hit this year. As he shows bunt, squares around, bunts it foul. Makes it count 0-1 now. One thing Methodist does is do a lot of bunting, a lot of moving guys over, a lot of small ball. The old school traditional style of baseball, not used too much anymore as the game has gone to more power numbers than anything. But the Monarchs with 2 on here. As Hoffer goes to pick off, almost throws it away from Morley. Morley has to stop where he's going and move back the other way to catch the ball. 0-1 here at the Deal. And the pitch coming. Yeah, for a ball outside, evens up the count now, 1-1. Deal is a senior out of China Grove, North Carolina this year. He swings, ball through the hole in the line, fielded by Brooks. Brooks coming through, runner will stay at third base. Good throw in by Brooks to good job getting it in to keep the runner from scoring. But I'll make bases loaded here with no outs for the Monarchs. That'll bring up number 19, Brandon Mauger, the second baseman.
Number 19, Brandon Mauger.
Pitch from Hoffer. Fly ball in the infield. Isaiah Brooks catches it, throws it on in. Good throw, keeps Kuhn over there on third base. That'll be an F9, very shallow 9. That'll
Now
bring up
number 12, Blake Freeman.
Number 12, Blake Freeman, third baseman. 1 out in the inning now. Bases loaded here for the Monarchs as Hoffer throws the first pitch for a ball. Again, looking like a strike there. Not bad pitching at all from Hoffer, locating around the zone, but the umpire's zone must be small today. Next pitch in there for a called strike. Great pitch by Hoffer. And the pitch. Ground ball, left side of the field goes foul. Makes it count 1-2. So 1-2 here to Blake Freeman. Hoffer ahead here. Freeman batting 298 and strikes out on a swing and strike. Great job by Hoffer. Now we have 2 outs just like that with the bases loaded. And that brings up number 2, Tristan Melvin. Had an infield single in his first at bat. A little chopper down the third base line that he
now batting number 2,
beat
Tristan
out.
Melvin.
Bases loaded, 2 outs now. It's a foul ball, left side of the field. Makes it count 0-1 here. Here comes a 0-1 pitch from Hoffer. Fly ball right side of the field. Brooks running back. Goes over the fence, and that will be a grand slam for Tristan Melvin. The second home run in 2 innings for the Monarchs as they played 4 runs to make it a 5-0 ball game. Now bring up number 17, Austin Renzel.
Now batting number 17, Austin Renzel.
And the pitch, drag bunt looks like, called ball high. Again, not a bad pitch at all from Hoffer there. And the pitch from Hoffer is ball inside, makes it count 2-0. Both pitches are very close. I mean, it's not missing by much. Pitch coming. There's a ball, makes it count 3-0 now. We have a 3-0 count to Renzel. And there, a called strike. About 90% sure that's where one of the other balls were. That was called a ball. And the pitch coming. Ball 4. And Hoffer will walk Renzel. That's Hoffer's 4th walk in
now batting
2
number
innings.
11, Caleb Rogers.
And Hoffer picks off over at first. Hard pick off over there. Renzel slides back safe. Number 11, Caleb Rogers, at shortstop, up to the plate now. A swinging strike. Good way to start the at-bat for Hoffer up on the mound. Rogers very ahead of the pitch. As the umpire calls time to talk to Hoffer on the mound, telling him to slow down a little bit up there. Hoffer's known to work at a very fast pace. Pitch to Hoffer coming. Fly ball center field. Carter Attard running back. Sees it and makes the catch for the third out of the inning. As we move on to the bottom of the second inning, the Methodist University Monarchs get 4 runs on 2 hits, no errors from the Fighting Squirrels, and 1 runner left on base. And we'll be back.
Leading off for Mary Baldwin, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr.
Up to play now for the Fighting Squirrels, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. as he watches first pitch for a ball outside. It's count 1-0 now. 1-0 offering. In there for a called strike. Evens up the count here 1-1. Pitch to Hackley. Swung on. Ground ball. Shortstop picks it up. Shuffles his feet. Throws across the infield for the first out of the inning. Now bring up number 22, Michael Muller.
Now batting the DH, Michael Muller.
Muller in his second year here at Mary Baldwin, transferred in from Eastern Mennonite University last year. As he watches the first pitch for a ball up in the zone, makes it count 1-0 now. And the 1-0 pitch. Fouled off from Muller on a breaking ball thrown by Malivas. Malivas out here for his second inning of work. Pitch for Malivas. In there, call strike. Right down the middle. Good spot by Malivas there. Makes it count 1-2 now to Muller. And the pitch. Ball low and away. Evens up the count now 2-2. Good 1-2 pitch there from Malivas. Trying to bring it away, see if we can get Muller chasing. As a saying that Muller check swing, and he did offer at it. That'll be Malivas' third strikeout of the game so far. Now bring up number 8, Carter Attard here with 2 outs.
Now batting number 8, Carter Attard.
Pitch. Swung on by Attard for the first strike. Makes a count 0-1 now. Offering from Malivas. Ball. As it struggled behind the plate by catcher Kuhn back there. Got the pitch to Attard. Called a ball. Makes it count 2-1 now. Attard was offered at it, but there's an appeal down to third base. Pitch coming. In there for a called strike. Out of half of the plate. Great pitch there by Malivas. Pitch to Atard, swung on, fouled off, stayed alive. 2-2 count still. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. A lot of twos. This count goes to full. Carter Atard here. Atard, a sophomore out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, went to Chancellor High School. The pitch, line drive, right center field. Center field is tracking it. Makes the catch on a run. Good swing from Atard there in the right center gap. And a good job by Austin Renzel to track it down and make the last out of the half inning. And that'll bring us to the top of the third with the Fighting Squirrels getting no runs on no hits, no runners left on base. Stay tuned. We'll be back. Now to the plate, number 6, Banks Engel. Just coming, ground ball, left side of the field goes foul. Makes the count 0-1 now.
Number 6, Banks Engel, the batter.
Engel with a 6'4" fielder's choice in his last at bat as he hits a ground ball left side again. Makes the count 0-2 now. And the pitch to Engels. Fly ball goes foul again. Count stays at 0-2. Methodist University with 5 runs in 2 innings to start up this game today. Off of 2 home runs. First pitch is ball. One of them being a solo shot to lead off the game. The other one a grand slam over the right field fence. And pitch is in there for a strike. Great breaking ball there from Hoffer to notch the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up number 5, Banks Hartman.
Now batting number 5, Banks Hartman.
And the pitch coming. Ball up and away, makes the count 1-0 now. Hoffer offers one in there for a strike. Evens up the count here. 1-1, 1 out here in the top of the third inning. Number 5, Banks Hartman up at the plate. Swings a hard line drive, goes foul. Absolutely turned on it. Makes the count 1-2 here. Hoffer doing a good job getting ahead of both the batters so far this inning. Going ground ball chopper. Jacob Barber fields it, trips over a little bit. Cody Hoffer goes and covers first. Good play all around from the Fighting Squirrels. Barber had a tough time. That's a tough hop right there. Barber played it perfectly. That'll be the second out of the inning.
Now batting number 4, Jackson Kuhn.
Now to the plate, number 4, Jackson Kuhn. catcher, walking his last at bat. Offering in there for a called strike, makes the count 0-1. Umpire was not giving those pitches earlier. I think he figured it out. Pitch coming. Fly ball right to Jacob Barber in first base. Makes the catch for the third out, and the Fighting Squirrels make quick work of the Monarchs there. As we move on to the bottom of the third inning. I'd like to take this chance to introduce myself. I am Brady Good. I'm doing the play-by-play this weekend. Happy to be here. It's a beautiful day here. Cold weather's kind of staying away now, which is very nice. Makes it very easy for some baseball to be played. Always better when it's 75 opposed to when it's 50. So I'm happy to be here. I was the assistant baseball coach for 3 years here at Mary Baldwin University, and love being back on this beautiful day. So stay tuned as Fighting Squirrels back up here for the bottom of the third inning. Up to the plate here for the
Leading off,
Fighting
number
Squirrels.
19, Tyler Morley.
Number 19, Tyler Morley. He gets a ground ball up the middle. Oh, shortstop almost grabs it. Good swing by Morley on the first pitch of the inning to knock the Fighting Squirrels with their first hit of this game. That'll bring up number 32, Camden Boswell.
Now batting the catcher, number 32, Camden Boswell.
As Boswell squares on a bunt. Not a bad bunt at all as pitcher Relievus throws it on over to first base for the first out as Boswell gets a sack bunt down, does his job of moving the runner over. That'll bring up the 9-hole hitter, Connor Michael.
Now batting third baseman, number 20, Connor Michael.
Freshman from Broadway, Virginia, went to Broadway High School. A lot of playing time this year. Over at shortstop, second base, and third base. At third base today. Pitch to Michael. Breaking ball in there for a strike from Relievus. Makes it count 0-1 now. Pitch from Relievus. In there, called strike again. Makes it count 0-2. Relievus ramped it up on that one. A little bit harder than his other pitches he's thrown today. A little oomph behind it. And the pitch. Ball outside. Makes it count 1-2 now. Tyler Morley getting a great secondary over there at second base. 1-2 offering to Michael. Ground ball right side of the field. Picked up by first baseman. Connor Michael safe over at first base. Digging on the line. First baseman over there, Banks Engel, had a misread it, I guess. Waiting for the pitch of Relievus. Did not know about the speed of Michael. That makes it a first to third situation. Here as Connor Michael gets an infield hit.
Now batting number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
That takes us back to the top of the order. Number 28, Isaiah Brooks. Connor Michael does have A lot of infield hits this year so far. Majority of them are just because of how fast he is. Right now on the first baseline, fielders don't know. I believe it's those first pitch. Ball outside. Makes the count 1-0. A lot of energy from Fighting Squirrels dugout. Isaiah Brooks also with great speed in the box. Definitely makes it hard to turn a double play as Malivas throws another ball away. Makes the count 2-0 here to Banks. And a 2-0 offering. Ground ball shortstop. Banks needs to dig down the first baseline as it is a 6-4-3. Perfectly turned by the Monarchs there as the Fighting Squirrels don't get any runs now here in the bottom of the third. But Fighting Squirrels get no runs on 2 hits, 1 runner left on base, and no errors from the Monarchs. Stay tuned as we go to the top of the 4th inning now. As we enter the top of the 4th, up to plate number 8, Jackson
Now
Deal.
batting is Jackson Deal.
His first pitch in there for a called strike. Cody Hoffer, number 7, out there for another inning of work. As the next pitch is low for a ball. Deal 2 for 2 on the day with a home run and a single. A home run on the very first pitch of the game. Led off the game today for the Monarchs. As drives another one left center field. That ball is going, and gone. Another home run from Deal. Same exact spot. That one, no doubt, over the left field fence. It's now 3 for 3. Now bring up number 19, Brandon Mauger.
Now batting number 19, Brandon Mauger.
Has a 3rd home run hit by the Monarchs in this game today. There's a pitch from Hoffer. Breaking ball goes behind Mauger for ball number 1. Mauger 0 for 2 in the day. Strikeout in his first at bat, and then a fly ball to right field in second. As he watches the first strike in there, makes the count 1-1 now. And the pitch incoming. The ball inside, makes the count 2-1. Not a bad pitch from Hoffer there. And breaking ball maybe a little bit inside, just as Mauger drives a ball foul, makes it count 2-2 here. And the 2-2 offering. Swung on the ball up and in, almost at the eyes of Mauger up there. Fouled off. Left side of the field on a laser beam down the left field line. There's a holding time to make sure the ball is off the field. And the 2-2 delivery. The ball low, makes the count full. Full count, no outs. Here in the top of the 4th inning. Brandon Mauger at the dish. Number 7, Cody Hoffer on the mound. This pitch fouled off again. Mauger way out in front of that pitch. It looked like to be a changeup of some sort. Mauger putting together a good at bat here with 2 strikes. As he watches ball 4, and Brandon Mauger will be on with a walk. There's Hoffer's 5th walk of the game so far. 1 hit by pitch earlier.
Now batting number 12, Blake Freeman.
First pitch from Hoffer was a called strike. To the plate is number 12, Blake Freeman, up at the dish. Pitch from Hoffer. Called a ball, makes a count 1-1 now. Evens it up here. One count to Freeman at the plate. Offering. Ball up. Boswell goes down to second. And Brandon Mauger in there with the stolen base. Makes the count 2-1 now to Freeman up at the dish. That'll be the first stolen base from Monarchs today. With the pitch coming. Steals again, left side of the field. Oh, bats off of Connor Michael's glove. Throws across the infield. Strong throw over cover. Does a great job. If he catches it, he definitely has a chance to get Brandon Mauger running to third base as he took off on the pitch. If he would have fielded it cleanly, definitely could have got the tag out over there. That makes the first out of the inning. That brings up number 2, Tristan Melvin, center fielder.
Tristan Melvin, the batter.
First pitch in there for a called strike, where Cody Hoffer's been living all day today. Makes it hard on a pitcher. Don't know either way where ball's going as. If it's going to be a ball or a strike. Infield playing in, though. Pitch coming. Swung on from Melvin. Melvin, a home run over the right field fence. Opposite field for him in his last at-bat. First at-bat, a chopper down on third baseline. He's 2 for 2 today. 2 outs here. 2 strikes. Ground ball right over number 2, Will Ernestie's head as he was playing in. He'll take off to second base. Bobbled in left field by Kelly Hackley. Throws it on in from Carter Attard, who was backing up. Now to play to run and make it 7-0 Monarchs over Fighting Squirrels. And it's Tristan Melvin's 3rd hit of the day. That'll bring up number 17, Austin Renzel, center fielder. As head coach Scott Hearn comes out to talk to his pitcher on the mound. 7-0 ball game here on the top of the 4th inning. I stated before, number 17, Austin Renzel, up for the Methodist Monarchs.
Now batting, number 17, Austin Renzel.
Renzel 0 for 0 in the day, has 2 walks. Pitch coming. He squares around the bunt, bunts on the third base line. Connor Michael picks it up, throws across the infield. Renzel is safe over there as it gets by Barber over there. That'll play to run. Renzel grounding second, head on over to third base. Brooks throws it on over to third. Michael fields it cleanly. Sack bunt turns into a triple as he gets 2 bases. Not really a triple, but be an error on the play. He did look like he would have beat it out at first, regardless. Might have run will score on the play.
Now batting, Caleb Rogers.
As he hits a fly ball left center field, Carter Atard picking it up. Renzel looking to tag at third base, running home, taking his time, jogging his way in for the 9th run for the Monarchs here in top of the 4th, 1 out. I'll bring up number 6, Banks Engel.
Now batting, Banks Engel.
Here's a line drive up the middle. The Monarchs, the 8th hit of the day so far.
I'll bring up number 5, Banks Hartman.
Number 5, Banks Hartman. Hartman 0 for 1 of the day. As he hits a ground ball to second base, Tyler Morley picks it up, throws it on over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. As the Monarchs get 4 runs on 4 hits with 1 runner left on base. And stay tuned. We will move on over to the bottom of the 4th. Now to play for Fighting Squirrels, number 2, Will Ernesty. Ernesty a strikeout in his last at bat.
Leading off, number 2, Will Ernesty.
The pitch coming. Swung on breaking ball for strike number 1. Makes the count 0-1 here. Ernesty from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Chance at high school hits a fly ball right field. Right fielder deal. Dragon it makes a catch for the 1st out of the inning. Now we got number 23, Jacob Barber.
Now batting, first baseman, Jacob Barber.
First baseman, struck out looking in his last at bat. His first pitch inside for a ball, makes it count 1-0 now. And the pitch to Barber. Ball outside, makes it count 2-0. Barber in his first year here with the Fighting Squirrels. Transferring from Paul to camp as he watches ball 3. Way outside, 3-0 count. Should be an automatic take here from Barber. And the pitch coming. Ball outside, Barber is on with a walk. That'll give the Fighting Squirrels their first base runner of this half inning. That brings up number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr., left fielder.
Now batting, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr.
Grounded out to the shortstop in his last at bat. Pitch coming. In there, called strike. Looked outside. Out of half of the plate. Not a bad pitch to start off the at-bat from Melivas. Jacob Barber on first. Kelly Hackley at the plate. Pitch incoming. Ball low. Makes the count 1-1 now. Pitch to Hackley. Ground ball inside the field. That's a hit from Hackley. Ground ball through the 6 hole. That'll move up. Jacob Barber, good swing from Hackley there.
Now batting the DH, number 22, Michael Muller.
That brings up DH number 22, Michael Muller. Pitch is in there. Call strike. Breaking ball to Muller. Makes it count 0-1 here. And the 0-1 offering. Ball outside. Makes it count 1-1 here. 1-1 offering to Muller. Swung on for strike number 2, way out in front. Melivas doing a great job. Mix up his pitches, mix up the timing. There's a fighting squirrels as Muller fouls one off right side of the field. Count remains at 1-2. This will be Melivas' 53rd pitch on the mound right here of the game today. And the pitch. Fouled off again from Muller, fighting up there. Count still remaining at 1-2 here. And here comes the pitch. Line drive, center field. Drops in there, almost bounces over center fielder's head as center fielder throws it to second base to get the second out of the inning. Let's do it straight there. And Kelly Hackley will be thrown out at second.
It looks like he definitely was going to catch that. I wonder if he pulled up.
And that's a first and third situation here for Fighting Squirrels. Good heads up play by Austin Renzel in center field to Deke like he was going to catch the ball. Tard watches a breaking ball there for a strike.
Tard.
Tardo for 1 today. Hard hit line drive to right center field, and they got caught. Tracked down by the Monarchs center fielder. Really good swing though. But the count's 0-2 here. Tard finds himself behind early in the at-bat. Pitch to a Tard. And therefore a ball. Umpire almost looked like he called a strike. Late, but no call. And the pitch to a Tard. Swung on right side of the field. Right fielder tracking it. Makes a catch for the third out of the inning. And the Fighting Squirrels will get no runs on 2 hits, no errors with 2 runners left on base. As we move on to the top of the 5th inning.
Now pitching for the Fighting Squirrels, number 17, Sam St. Clair. Leading off for Methodist, number 4, Jackson Coon.
We have a pitching change on the mound for the Fighting Squirrels. Number 17, Sam St. Clair. On the mound now, and up to the plate, number 4, Jackson Coon. And the pitch from St. Clair in there for a called strike. Makes the count 0-1. Sam St. Clair's 6th appearance of the year. St. Clair, sophomore from Williamsburg, Virginia. Pitch incoming. Ball away, makes the count 1-1 now. And the pitch to St. Clair. Breaking ball up and in. Makes the count 2-1. To Kuhn at the plate. Kuhn 0 for 1 today on the walk in his first at bat. Fly ball to first base in his second at bat. And the pitch from St. Clair. Ball up and in. Makes the count 3-1 now. One offering to Kuhn. Ball up in the zone for ball 4. Gives him Monarch a run on first base here with no outs in the top of the 5th inning.
Now batting number 8, Jackson Deal.
That brings up number 8, Jackson Deal. 2 home runs on the day, 3 for 3. His second at bat hit a line drive right by the second baseman. And the pitch. Put a ball up and away. Makes the count 1-0. And St. Clair picks off over there. Ball gets away. Jacob Barbez looks like it hit Kuhn on the elbow there and just popped right on up. Throw was just about spiked from St. Clair. 1-0 count. And the tall sophomore comes set. And the delivery. And the ball up in the zone makes a count 2-0 now. And the 2-0 offering is right at Deal at the plate on a breaking ball almost. It was a breaking ball, but broke in the wrong spot. Makes the count 3-0 here. St. Clair. It's working hard. He had to pound the zone. Those strikes. With a big lead for the Monarchs here early in the game. And the pitch coming. In there. Called strike. Makes it count 3-1 here. One offering from St. Clair. Ground ball, third base, gets by Connor Michael. That will be an error on Michael as Kuhn rounds second, heads on over to third. Jackson Deal will move on over to second. That'll be an E5 as it just goes right by Connor Michael over there. To the plate now, number 19, Brandon Malger. Great opportunity to roll a double play there. Michael fielded it cleanly over third base. Chuck it over to second for a 5-4-3 double play. But now there's runners on second and third. No outs here. On the top of the 5th.
Now batting number 19, Brandon Malger.
That brings up number 19, Brandon Malger, second baseman. Mr. Malger in there for a called strike. Makes the count 0-1. Good job by St. Clair to get ahead.
It's like the third that's what I've done with this season. Just leave my charger plugged in.
Pitch from St. Clair. Breaking ball. Foul ball. Makes it count 0-2. Good job at St. Clair. Working back here, getting ahead with runners on second and third. And the 0-2 offering. Fouled off. Caught by ball as well. Strikeout for Brandon Marger. His second swing and strikeout of the game. We get one out now here in the top of the fifth. And that brings up number 2, Tristan Melvin. 2 for 2 on the day.
Now batting number 12, Blake Freeman.
Excuse me, number 12, Blake Freeman up to the plate, not Tristan Melvin. As he squares around a bunt, looking to do a squeeze bunt over here to try to get the runner in from third base. Already up 9. They're trying to do anything they can to get to 10. Pitch. Called strike. Makes it count 1-1 now here. And the 1-1 to Freeman. Called strike. Great pitch there by St. Clair. Makes it count 1-2 now. We're still on second and third for the Monarchs here. And the offering from St. Clair. Ground ball inside the field through the 3-hole. That'll bring in 1 run. Next run is running in. Isaiah Brooks throws it home. That'll be a 2 RBI single for the Monarchs. It makes the score 11-0 now. That brings up number 2, Tristan Melvin. 3 for 3 in the game. Single his first at bat, a home run. Right field in second at bat.
Melvin.
And a double in his last at bat to left center. There's the pitch to Melvin incoming. Watches it for a called strike, up and in, makes it count 1-0 now. St. Clair picks off over at first base. Try to keep Freeman close over there. Freeman 6 for 7 stolen bases this year. There's a pitch from St. Clair. In there. Call strike. Evens up the count now 1-1 here. And the 1-1 offering. Ball in the zone. Look close. Called a ball. The umpire not liking those higher pitches up in the zone today. This count moves to 2-1. Pitch to St. Clair. From St. Clair. Breaking balls the ball again. Gets away from ball as well. Freeman over on first base doesn't advance. 3-1 count now. And the pitch. In there. Call strike for strike number 2. Count goes to full now. Full count here. Melvin to the plate. Runner takes off. There's ball 4. Melvin will be awarded a walk, and that'll bring up number 17, Austin Renzel. Renzel 1 for 1 on the day with bunt single and 2 walks.
Now batting number 17, Austin Renzel.
Renzel batting .395 this year, leading the team in batting average for Monarchs as head coach Scott Hearn comes out to go talk to his pitcher on the mound. We'll be back. Stay tuned. We are now back for the top of the fifth. Pitch coming. And therefore a ball. Makes a count 1-0 now. One out here. 2 runners on for the Monarchs. Blake Freeman, second base. Tristan Melvin over at first. Austin Renzel at the plate. As you watch the ball number 2, makes a count 2-0 now. Pitch from St. Clair. In there. Call strike. Makes count 2-1 now. And the 2-1 offering from St. Clair to Renzel. Ground ball at the middle. Morley fields it. Tosses it over to Ernest. He throws on to first for the... No, he was called safe over at first base. Not a bad turnover there. Renzel moving on the line.
That's just bad.
Looked very, very, very close over there. And head coach Scott Hearn will come out and talk to the umpire on it.
That's a nice turn.
Looked like Renzel was out at first, definitely from up here. We'll see what happens. We'll be back.
Now batting Caleb Rogers.
Up to the plate now for the Monarchs. Caleb Rogers, 2 outs here. Runners on first and third here in the top of the 5th inning. Pitch from St. Clair. Ball inside, makes a count. 1-0 here. Caleb Rogers 0 for 1 on the day with a sac fly. His last at bat. Give himself an RBI. Next pitch from St. Clair, ball away. Makes a count 2-0 here. This will be St. Clair's 30th pitch this inning. The ground ball, third base line, goes foul for the first strike. Makes a count 2-1 here to Rogers. A 2-1 offering from St. Clair. Ball inside, makes a count 3-1.
Days are 4-0.
Offering from St. Clair. Ground ball, left side field. Connor Michael picks it up, throws across the infield. Picked on over there from Jacob Barber. Good job from Barber to work through it. As we move on to the bottom of the third, Monarchs get 2 runs on 1 hit, one error from the Fighting Squirrels with 2 runners left on base. Stay tuned and we'll be back. Up to play now for the Fighting Squirrels, number 19, Tyler Morley.
Leading off, number 19, Tyler Morley.
1 for 1 today with the ground ball at the middle. Pitch. Ball 1, makes the count 1-0 now. Believe it's out here for his 5th inning of work. As we watch ball 2 low, makes the count 2-0 here. Two offering from Believers. Fouled off. Back to the backstop, right side of it. Two-one offering from Believers. There's a ball outside, makes it count 3-1 now. Pitch to Morley. Ball up in the zone. Not a bad pitch at all there. I don't know exactly where it missed, but we will call the ball. This umpire was just about everywhere.
Now batting number 32, Cam Boswell.
Now bring up number 32, Camden Boswell. Boswell watches a first pitch for a ball again. And the 1-0 offering, ball outside. That one definitely was a ball. Makes it count 2-0 now. And the 2-0 from Boswell. Ball outside, makes it count 3-0. There's the pitching coach for Monarchs comes on out. The walk from Morley was the second walk that Malevis by himself has given up today. And the Fighting Squirrels have walked 7 so far today as well. Walks can be definitely a big difference in every game. Minimize walks, you give yourself usually a pretty good shot. Number 32, Camden Boswell steps back in. A 3-0 count here. Automatic take on this pitch probably. It's in there for a strike. Makes a count. 3-1. That should be a perfect pitch for Boswell. Trying to swing at here. So it's 2 to work with as he drives one up the middle. Ground ball, shortstop picks it up. Tosses to second, throws to first. On a 6-4-3 double play. Really good play by the middle infield there. Yes, Caleb Rogers sits back, fields it cleanly, flips it over to second baseman Brandon Mauger. Mauger throws off 1 foot to get Boswell over first base.
Now batting number 20, Connor Michael.
And that brings up number 20, Connor Michael, hitting his first at bat, infield single. The next pitch is incoming. Ball up and away, makes a count. 1-0 here. And the pitch coming. There, called strike, makes a count. 1-1. 1-1 offering. Swung on by Michael. Caught over there from Mauger at second base. That'll be the 3rd out of the inning. Good swing by Michael over there, just right at him. But moving on to the top of the 6th inning. Methodist University 11, Mary Baldwin University 0.
Leading off, number 6, Banks Engel. Now batting number 5, Banks Hartman.
Just like this.
Up to plate now, number 5, Banks Hartman. No outs here in the inning. Pitch from St. Clair, ball outside. Makes the count 1-0. And the offering, the 1-0. Excuse me, the 1-1 from St. Clair. Swung a ground ball. Morley moving to his left. Diving grab, picks it up. Throws it. Great play by Morley there on the dive. That makes for the first out. Outstanding range there from Morley. Definitely not an easy play moving over there into the hole.
Now batting number 4, Jackson Coon.
And that's plate number 4, Jackson Coon. 0 for 1 in the day with 2 walks. His first pitch is ball outside, makes the count 1-0 here. Coon scored 2 of the runs for the Monarchs today. And the pitch, ball outside, makes the count 2-0 here from St. Clair. And that 2-0 offering from St. Clair in there for a called strike. Makes the count 2-1 now. One to Coon. And the pitch. Line drive, left side of the field goes foul. Good swing from Coon there. Makes the count 2-2 now. And the 2-2 offering. It was actually a pickoff move to second base to try to keep Banks' angle over there, second base. Close, and 2-2 offering still from St. Clair incoming. As he watches ball high, tips off of Boswell's glove behind the plate. Angle will move over to third base.
3-2.
Full count now here to Jackson Coon. And back to the leadoff spot. Jackson Deal after this hitter. And the pitch. Ground ball inside the field. Fielded by Michael. Picks it up. Throws it home. Gets in a rundown over there at third base. Michael will run him, and St. Clair lays a tag. Throws the ball way out into right center field.
Wild.
And that is definitely going to bring home number 4, Jackson Coon. As St. Clair just threw it out to right center after making the tag.
2 outs. No run.
Didn't even look where he threw, he just chucked it.
He hit the squirrel.
Yeah.
All the way out there to right center field. And that'll bring up number 8, Jackson Deal, back to the top of the lineup
Jackson
now.
Deal, the batter.
And the pitch. Ball up and in above Deal's head. Makes the count 1-0.
He was throwing with his second, and he missed it by 30-some feet.
His first pitch for a strike makes a count. 1-1 now.
How do you miss that far? To the right.
He dropped his elbow.
And the pitch coming. Foul ball straight back to Jackson Deal at the plate.
Clip that. That may make Sports Center's not top 10.
And the 1-2 offering from St. Clair. Swung on, chopper over to Ernesty at short, picks it up. Goes across the infield. Good play from Ernesty there to read the hop. Get rid of it quick, throw across the infield. And that'll bring us to the bottom of the 6th inning. Stay tuned and we'll be right on back. Move back to the top of the lineup now.
Leading off number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Up to the plate, number 28, Isaiah Brooks, right fielder. 0 for 2 on the day. 2 ground outs. As watch his first pitch in there for a strike, makes a count 0-1. Brooks swings on a fly ball, center field. Center fielder going back, makes a catch. Really first out of the inning. And that'll bring up number 2, Will Ernesty.
Now batting number 2, Will Ernesty.
And the pitch to Ernesty's a ball, misses 1-0. Maliev's back on the mound for his 6th inning of work now. And the 1-1 fouled off, makes it count 1-2 now. Ernesty 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a fly ball to right field. Pitch to Ernesty. And the ball inside. Evens up the count now, 2-2. Two pitch. Swung on. Fouled off. Looks like got off of Ernesty's foot there. Count remains at 2-2 here. He swings a chopper up the middle. Shortstop picks up on a hop, throws off on the run, makes the play. Good play by shortstop Caleb Rogers over there. They'll make 2 outs in the inning, bring up number 23, Jacob Barber. Barber 0 for 1 with a strikeout and a walk so
now
far in
batting
his
number
game.
23, Jacob Barber.
And the pitch. Swung on from Barber, very hard swing. Makes the count 0-1 now. And the pitch. There's a ball low, makes the count 1-1. Pitch looked like a solid pitch, just I guess missed low. The next pitch hits Barber right in the back, and Barber will be awarded first base with the free pass. And then I bring up number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr.
Now batting number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr.
Hackley with one of the 4 hits from the Fighting Squirrels today. Watch his first pitch for a strike, up and away. Yeah, the pitch from Malivas is a good breaking ball for a strike. Makes it count 0-2 now. Oh, 2 here to Hackley. And watch the next pitch for a ball. Makes it count 1-2. 1-2 count here for the senior left fielder. In the offering. Swung on the middle. Kelly Hackley notches his second hit of the ball game. Good swing by him on a 2-strike approach. Just taking the barrel to the baseball and driving it up the middle. Now bring up number 22, Connor Michael.
Now batting number 22, Michael Muller.
Excuse me, number 22, Michael Muller. First pitch is fastball away. Michael Muller 1 for 1. Excuse me, 1 for 2 in today's game. Struck out in his first at bat. And a hit on a line drive at the middle. Second at bat. Nice pitch in there for a called strike. Makes it count 0-2 here. Mary Baldwin with 1 runner in scoring position. Running on second and first. That's Jacob Barber over there on second base. Kelly Hackley Jr. at first. Barber was on with a hit by pitch. Hackley hit a single at the middle. His next pitch is a ball away. Makes it count 1-2. Definitely a waste pitch from Malivas there. Malivas' 90th pitch is a foul ball. This has gone 90 pitches in 6.2 innings so far. 5.2, excuse me. The next pitch is a ball. Makes it count 2-2 here. Two offering from Malivas. Called strike 3. Out of half the plate. Muller doesn't agree with the call. It's a very tough call there. But look a little bit outside, but regardless, it is the umpire's decision. So stay tuned as we move on to the top of the 7th inning here. And the score is Methodist University 12, Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 0. And I'm Brady Good, coming to you from the field. This is game 1 of 2 games. Both games are 9-inning games because it is conference play this weekend, part of the USA South. But we have a great day for it. Approaching about 80 degrees coming soon. Just very, very cloudy here, as we are supposed to expect possible rain showers later on today. But stay tuned. We'll be back.
Now pitching for Mary Baldwin, Cole Webster, leading off for Methodist, number 19, Brandon Mauger.
Up to the plate for Methodist University Monarchs, number 19, Brandon Mauger. On the mound now for the Fighting Squirrels is number 3, Cole Webster, as he throws the first pitch for a ball. Webster making his 5th appearance this year on the mound. He's thrown 4 innings, so just about 1 inning every appearance that he's been out there. This pitch in there, ball away. Webster, left-handed pitcher. Webster, left-handed pitcher, out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Went to Mountain View High School. And swinging strike by Mauger. Webster might ask to eat some innings here, save some of the rest of the bullpen for the rest of the series. Pitch from Webster. Ball away, makes it count 3-1 now. And the 3-1 offering to Webster, from Webster. Swung on. Fly ball, shallow center field. Carter Attard running hard in. Ernestine running back, makes a catch. They catch it, yes. Great job by Ernestine running back, catching it over his shoulder. Great job there. A very hard ball. It'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting number 12, Blake Freeman.
Play now is number 12, Blake Freeman. As Cole Webster throws the first pitch in there for a strike, makes it count 0-1 here. Freeman 1 for 4 on the day. Last at bat hit a ground ball through full hole. There's the next pitch incoming. Breaking ball breaks in there for a strike. Great pitch from Webster on the backdoor breaking ball. Makes it count 0-2 now to Freeman. Grounded out to third baseman Connor Michael twice today and struck out his other bat. As Webster throws the ball away in the left-handed batter's box. Makes it count 1-2 now. Pitch coming. Swung on. Ball is a foul ball. As Webster was about to pick it up to try to get him at first. And I think that was Jacob Barber over there telling him, let it go, let it go, let it go. And it officially goes foul. Makes it count 1-2 still. Now it's Cole Webster. Toes the rubber again here, and he comes set. And the 1-2 offering. Swung on. Back spinning ball to first baseman Jacob Barber to get the second out of the inning. Good job by Webster. They had to work his way over to first base. Great pitch by him. As we now have a pinch hitter for the Monarchs is number 1, Caleb Green. He will enter the game for Tristan Melvin.
Pinch hitting for the Monarchs, number 1, Caleb Green.
2 outs here in the top of the 7th inning. Caleb Green is a senior outfielder from Bahama, North Carolina. He watches his first pitch in there for a strike. Went to Northern Durham High School. Pitch from Webster incoming. Swung on. Hard swing from Green there. Down the line goes foul. Makes the count 0-2 here. Webster, left-handed pitcher, one of the two people on the team who had brothers formerly play for the Fighting Squirrels. The other one is Jacob Barber, the first baseman. Next pitch is a ball. Makes the count 1-2. Cole Webster's brother was a middle infielder and third baseman as well, and a pitcher also. And Jacob Barber's brother was a little bit of everywhere. Shortstop, second base, third base, first base. Once in a while, as Cole Webster gets Caleb Green on a strikeout. Very good pitch there by Webster. As we move on to the bottom of the 7th inning. We'll be back. Up to the plate now, number 8, Carter Attard for the Fighting Squirrels.
Leading off, number 8, Carter Attard.
Attard 0 for 9. 2 fly balls to right field. First one was a hard hit ball to right center. Next one bounces off of the pitcher. Attard moving down the line. And that'll actually be a hit for Attard there. It bounced off Levis. It went to
now batting number
shortstop
19, Tyler Morley.
Caleb Rogers over there, and he had a tough time picking it up. His ball was spinning very weird, like coming off of Levis's leg. And that'll bring up number 19, Tyler Morley. Morley 1 for 1 on the day. Ground ball up the middle, then a walk in his second at bat. And the offering from Levis. And the breaking ball called strike. Makes it count 0-1 now. And the 0-1 offering. Ball low. Evens up the count here 1-1. And the pitch Morley. And the call strike good. Breaking ball from Levis there. There's a 1-2 count to Morley. Swings. It's a hard ball through the 6 hole. Good job by Morley by turning on it there as he notches himself his second hit of the day. And that brings up number 31, Miguel Fajardo. Pinch hitting for Camden Boswell. Fajardo has seen a lot of pinch hit at bats this
Have
year.
your attention now. Pinch hitting for Mary Baldwin. Miguel Fajardo.
Fajardo batting .400. He's 2 for 5 this year. 3 walks also. 1 hit by pitch. And the pitch. Breaking ball is a ball from Levis. 2 Fajardo. Starts it off. Makes the count 1-0. And the 1-0 offering. Ball high. Makes the count 2-0 to Fajardo. Left-handed power swinger. Fajardo, a freshman out of Harrisonburg, Virginia, as he fouls one off left side of the field. Makes the count 2-1. Two-one offering. Fouled off, straight back. Good swing, makes the count 2-2 here. This means that there'll be a new catcher behind the plate now that Fajardo is into the game for Camden Ballswell. And the pitch. Swung on for strike number 3. On a ball inside of the hands of Fajardo. Makes the first out of the inning, and that'll bring up number 20, Connor Michael.
Now batting Connor Michael.
Michael 1 for 2 on the day. First pitch coming. Fouled off on the breaking ball. Connor Michael breed out a ground ball to first base in his first at bat. Definitely showing off the wheels that he has moving down the line. There's the next pitch coming. There's a ball away. Atari will move up. Morley will stay over at first base. Now makes a first and third situation here against the Monarchs. Tyler Morley at first. Carter Atari over at third. There's a 1-1 count. Swung on. Fly ball. This will bring a run in. And right fielder catches the ball for the out. Tyler Morley will tag, move to second base. Carter Atari will score to get Murray Baldwin their first run of this game on a sac fly from Connor Michael. Now I'll bring up number 28, Isaiah Brooks, as head coach Tom Austin goes out and talks to his pitcher. Stay tuned, we'll be back, as we will have a relief pitcher here. Up to the plate now for Fighting
Now
Squirrels, number
pitching,
28.
Paul Olive.
Isaiah Brooks on the mound for the Monarchs, number 31, Paul Olive. As he throws the first pitch in there
Batters, Isaiah Brooks.
for a strike. Olive enters the game with a runner on second base. And the pitch to Brooks. In there for a called strike. Makes it count 0-2 now. And the pitch to Brooks. Ball outside. Olive making his first appearance of the year today. Has not thrown an inning all year for the Monarchs. Next pitch, breaking ball. Ball makes it count 2-2 now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Bottom of the 7th inning. Runner on second base. And the 2-2 to Brooks. Fly ball, shallow right field. Right fielder moving in. Will make the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. As that will be the ball game. As the Methodist University Monarchs take the first game 12-1 on Slaughterville. And stay tuned as game 2 will start in roughly a half hour.
I think it's over.
Oh, never mind. Game is not over. Game is. Never mind. Made it look like game was over. And we'll be back.
Now catching for Mary Baldwin, Brannick Odlum.
Now batting number 17, Austin Renzel.
Now to the plate to lead off the top of the 8th inning is number 17, Austin Renzel. It's been a defensive substitution as Brannick Odlum goes behind the plate. Webster was first pitch in. Wow, looked like it would have been a strike, but a ball. Then broke right down the middle. And the 1-0 offering from Webster. That pitch is in there for a strike. That breaking ball is a little bit up in the zone. To tell you the truth, the pitch before that, ball 1 looked like a strike more than that pitch, but regardless, counts even 1-1. And the 1-1 from Webster. Ball low, makes it count. 2-1 now. Renzel 1 for 2 on the day. 1 RBI, 1 run scored, 2 walks as well. He swings on a ground ball. Softly hit to Ernest here short. And he beats it out over at first. Ball gets by Jacob Barber, but Brannick Odlum over there backing up. So Renzel will get himself his second hit of the day. Be
Now
live
batting,
of
Caleb Rogers.
Renzel over at first base. He does lead the team in stolen bases for Monarchs as he is 19 for 24. Now to the plate, number 11, shortstop Caleb Rogers.
The class is going good.
This is a time called over at first base for a quick second. Let me resume play now.
No, you can't hear you by the way. If you're worried about that. Unless he has it like on.
Rogers
Yeah,
0 for 3 on the day.
What's your thesis?
Pitch to
What's your
Rogers.
thesis?
So fastball up and away. Makes for ball 1, makes it count. 1-0 now.
I think 2 words you just said. That's awesome. Do you like it?
I love it.
Nice.
And the
Excellent data.
pitch incoming from Webster. The ball inside on a breaking ball.
Data's very important.
Odom keeping it right in front of him, dropping down and blocking it. And the pitch to Rogers coming. Ground ball third base. Good grab by Connor Michael. Picks it up. Misses the throw over at second base. Isaiah Brooks picks it up. Great stop over there by Michael, but great job throwing it, trying to get the lead runner for a double play. On a hard hit ball, but that'll be an error on third baseman on the throw. Again, great grab from him as head coach Scott Hearn goes out to talk to his defense and Cole Webster on the mound. We'll be back.
Now batting, Banks Engel.
Now to the plate for the Monarchs, number 6, Banks Engel. Engel with 2 hits on the day, 2 for 4. 1 strikeout as well. And the first pitch gets away from Webster. Far away. If there was a left-handed hitter, definitely would have hit him. Makes it count 1-0 now. And the 1-0 offering from Webster. Breaking ball. It's chopped. Jacob Barber runs over in foul territory, makes a catch. That's the second check swing that technically Engel's put in play today. That'll bring up number 5, Banks Hartman.
Now batting number 5, Banks Hartman.
1 out in the inning now. Hartman 0 for 3 on the day. Does have a walk. And a run scored. That's first pitch. It's a ball low. No action over there at first base. From Rogers over there. First and third situation here for the Monarchs. Be live of Run on first. Might see some action over there. And the pitch. In there for a never mind. I guess it missed low. Makes it count. 2-0. Good breaking ball there from Webster. And the 2-0 offering. Runner takes off at first base. Odom holds on to it behind the plate. Eliminates the double play now. Makes a count. 3-0 with runners on second and third. Mary Baldwin will bring the infield in. Trying to get the play at the plate. Three-0 offering inside. It actually hits him. Like it hit him right in the knee. And that will load the bases and bring up catcher number 4, Jackson Kuhn.
Now batting number 4, Jackson Kuhn.
Kuhn 0 for 2 in the day. Does have a run scored, a Little League home run in his last at bat after he hit a ground ball, third baseman. First pitch in there for a strike. And the pitch to Kuhn. 0-1. Ball low. Makes the count 1-1 now. Bases loaded here for the Monarchs. Third base number 17, Austin Renzel. At second, number 11, Caleb Rogers at first. Number 5, Bangs Hartman. This pitch in there, call strike. Great breaking ball from Webster there. Makes the count 1-2 now. And the pitch to Kuhn coming. Swung on, ground ball, 6-4. Doesn't get the throw over in time. That'll score a run for Methodist right there. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order. Number 8, Jackson Deal, up to the plate.
Now batting number 8, Jackson Deal.
Deal 3 for 5, 2 home runs today. That's the first pitch, misses for a ball outside, makes a count 1-0 now. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. 1 run across for Monarchs. Have scored in the last 4 innings, including this one. And Webster picks off over first base, almost goes over Jacob Barber's head as he has to jump to catch it. Runners on first and third. Third base is Caleb Rogers. First base is Jackson Kuhn. Pitch from Webster. Swung on, ground ball, shortstop Will Ernest. He picks it up, throws it on over second for another fielder's choice. And Methodist University gets 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error from the Fighting Squirrels, with 2 runners left on base. Stay tuned as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Now to the plate number 2, Will Earnesty
Leading off Will Earnesty.
for the Fighting Squirrels. And that'll be a ball up and away, makes it count 1-0. Earnesty 0 for 3 on the day, 1 strikeout. Second pitch in there for a strike. Ball looked like it almost hit the line of the left-handed batter's box. It makes it count 1-1. Next pitch is a ball, makes it count 2-1 on a breaking ball. Two-one pitch, foul ball. Earnesty on a late swing, makes it count 2-2. Earnesty might have been expecting breaking ball there. 2-2 offering. Fly ball right side of the field goes foul. Count remains at 2-2. And the pitch from Earnesty. Ball outside. Makes it count full. Earnesty almost went after it. Held back. Full count now. Here in the bottom of the 8th inning. And the pitch. Ground ball rolled over shortstop. Picks it up on the backhand. Throws off his back foot. Makes the out over at first base. Good play from shortstop Caleb Rogers over there. And that'll bring up number 23, Jacob Barber.
Now batting Jacob Barber.
Barber 0 for 3 on the day. To reach by a hit by pitch. His last at bat. Does have a walk as well. That pitch is a ball, makes it count 1-1 now. One offering to Barber. This ball low, makes it count 2-1. And the pitch swung on for strike number 2. Very hard swing from Jacob Barber there on a fastball up in the zone. Two count here. 1 out in bottom of the 8th. Next pitch is a ball. Mace's outside, up and away. Makes the count full now. Paul Olive still on the mound for the Monarchs. And the pitch swung on, foul ball from Barber. Stays alive, makes count full still. And the offering. In there, called strike on a breaking ball outside. Barber thought it was a ball. It looked like it could have been a ball. And that'll be the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. 2 hits on the day so far for him. Ground ball through the 6 hole and ground ball at the middle is the first pitch. Misses high.
Kelly Hackley Jr., the batter.
For ball 1, makes it count 1-0. And the 1-0 offering. And therefore a called strike on a breaking ball from Olive. 1-1's the count now. And the 1-1 from Olive. Swung on, and it goes foul. Hackley ahead on the pitch. Yanks it foul on the breaking ball, but behind in the count now. Makes it count 1-2. And the pitch to Hackley. Laser beam, left side of the field. Hackley has his third hit. And puts him on first. Great swing by Hackley with 2 strikes there. As he sits back and, as much as he can, drives the ball to left field.
Number 22, Michael Muller.
Now to plate number 22, Michael Muller. Great attempt over there by third baseman Blake Freeman, laying out, trying to make the catch. Pitch to Muller. In there for strike number 1. Muller way behind on the swing. 0-1 count here. Pitch to Muller. Fouled off, makes it count 0-2 here. Oh, 2 to Muller. Pitch coming. Ball away. Good job by Kuhn behind the plate to block it and not let it get by. Kept Kelly Hackley at first base.
There you go. Kept Kelly Hackley.
And the pitch to Muller. Ball away again. Makes it count 2-2 now. And the 2-2 offering to Muller. Swung on. Line drive left field on a breaking ball. Muller notches himself his second hit of the day. Now I'll bring up number 8, Carter Attard. As we now have a pinch runner entering the game for Michael Muller. It'll be number 4, Wesley Strakowski.
Pinch running for Mary Baldwin. Number 4, Michael Strakowski. Excuse me, Wesley Strakowski. Now batting, Carter Attard.
Strakowski will enter the game in as DH now after coming in to run. Strakowski is a sophomore this year from Manassas, Virginia. As a first pitch is a ball. Sophomore at Mary Baldwin University this year. Tied at the plate. 1-0 count. Kelly Hackley getting a huge lead over at second base. Shuffling almost halfway to third base. And Olive just kind of stayed there and looked at him.
What's he doing out there anyways? They're down 12. Why you want to steal?
And the pitch to Attard is a ball low, makes it count 2-0 now. Definitely not a steal situation here for Fighting Squirrels. With the 2-0 offering to Attard. Ball away, makes it count 3-0 now. On deck will be number 19, Tyler Morley. 2 hits on the day so far today. And the 3-0 offering from Olive. And there's ball 4. As the catcher has a tough time hanging on to it. And that will load the bases and bring up number 19, Tyler Morley, as the Methodist pitching coach goes out to talk to his pitcher. We'll be right back. So we're now back and resume the bottom of the 8th inning. And the pitch to Morley. In there for a called strike. Makes a count 0-1 now. Pitch coming. Swung on for strike number 2 and a fastball up in the zone. Morley finds himself behind early in this at-bat. Down 0-2. Offering to Morley. Ball up and away. Makes it count 1-2 now. Coon setting up in the other batter's box over there. And the 1-2 offering. Breaking ball away. Misses. Moves at the count now. 2-2. Two from Olive. Swung on for strike number 3. And that will be the end of the ball game as the Methodist University Monarchs defeat the Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 13-1. Next game will start roughly in a half hour. Stay tuned for game number 2. And we'll be back.
Game 2 of today's doubleheader will begin in approximately 30 minutes. While you have a break, please remember to visit our concession stand down by the right field line. All your food and drink needs available there. Please visit them in between games. playing center field. Leading off, number 28, Isaiah Brooks. Batting second, playing third base, number 8, Carter Attard. Batting third, the first baseman on number 23, Jacob Barber. Batting fourth in left field, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. Batting fifth, the catcher, number 22, Michael Muller. Batting sixth in right field, number 1, Noah Kessler. Batting seventh, playing second base, number 19, Tyler Morley. Batting eighth, designated hitter, number 24, Trevor Hebner. Batting ninth, playing shortstop, number 20, Connor Michael. And on the mound for the Squirrels, number 16, Nolan Alford. Leading off for the Monarchs, number 8, Jackson Deal.
Up to the plate, leading off for the Methodist Monarchs, number 8, Jackson Deal. Making his first plate appearance in Game 2 of today's contest. And the deal to deal. First pitch in there for a strike. Battery for the Fighting Squirrels today, number 16, Nolan Alford on the mound. And behind the plate, number 22, Michael Muller. No one offering, is a ball away. Evens up the count now, 1-1. Deals a fly ball right field. There's Noah Kessler out there. Makes the catch for the first out of the inning. I'll bring up number 19, Brandon Mauger.
Now batting second baseman, number 19, Brandon Mauger.
For the Monarchs. As he hits a foul ball back here, but behind the press box. Alford throws a second strike in there. Great pitch from Alford there. Nice pitch is a ball and the 0-2 pitch there. The next offering from Alford. Breaking ball away, not a bad pitch at all. From Alford on the 1-2 count. Try to get Mauger chasing there. And the offering is a fly ball left field. Kelly Hackley in left. Running in, makes a catch for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up
now
batting 12.
The third baseman, number 12, Blake Freeman.
Blake Freeman. First pitch is a ball. Makes the count 1-0. Freeman as he offers halfway at a second pitch. In there for strike number 1. Makes the count 1-1 now. And the pitch coming. Swung on for strike number 2. And the freshman Alford working ahead of Freeman up here. Next pitch is a breaking ball away. Good pitch on the 1-2 there to try to get Freeman chasing.
Go after him now.
2-2 count. And they're up and in. As Freeman has to dodge out of the way. A little bit of chin music there from Alford on the mound. Full count here in the top of the first inning. Pitch from Alford coming. Foul ball straight back. Count remains at 3-2. The 3-2 pitch coming. There's a foul ball. Standing live up there is Blake Freeman. Working in a full count. The pitch from Alford. Up and in for ball number 4. Freeman will have a good at bat there as he earns the walk. That'll bring up number 2, Tristan
Now
Melvin.
batting the left fielder, number 2, Tristan Melvin.
And 2 outs here in the top of the first. Pitch from Alford. In there, cold strike. Good pitch there. And the pitch from Alford incoming on the 0-1. There's a ball away, evens up the count now. 1-1 here. As Alford picks off over at first base. Tries to get Freeman over there to keep him close. There's a 1-1 coming. There's a ball outside. Makes the count 2-1 now. Two-one. Pitch from Alford. Ball away. Makes the count 3-1 now. And 3-1 count here to Tristan Melvin. And they call straight delayed steal. Good throw down by Mueller as Morley lays out for the ball to make the catch. Great job there. Great throw by Mueller there as we exit the bottom of the first inning. And we move on to the bottom. Exit from the top of the first inning, move on to the bottom of the first inning. Stay tuned. We'll be back. As we are now in the bottom of the first inning. The plate leading off for the Fighting Squirrels is number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Leading off, center fielder, number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
And the first pitch to Brooks. Ball inside, makes it count 1-0 now. And the 1-0 offering. Brooks squares around a bunt, fouls it off, straight back, makes it count 1-1 now. Thank you. One and one to Brooks here. Ball up and in. Brooks leans back out of the way of it. The battery for the Methodist Monarchs. On the mound, number 25, Ian Swanson. And behind the plate, number 35, Parker Evans. And pitch. Brooks swings for strike number 2. Evens up the count now, 2-2 here. Offering fly ball. Right center field. Right fielder tracking it. Makes a catch for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up number 8, Carter Attard.
Now batting the third baseman, number 8, Carter Attard.
First pitch in there, strike to Attard. Makes it count 0-1 here. And the pitch. Breaking ball up in the zone. Attard misses it for strike number 2. Makes it count 0-2 here. No 2 offering. Ball up in the zone. Makes it count 1-2 now. And the pitch. And ball low. Definitely a close pitch there. Misses low in the zone and evens up the count now, 2-2. 1 out here in the bottom of the first. As Attard watches strike 3, inner half of the plate. I will not see second out for the Monarchs this inning. And that brings up number 23, Jacob Barber.
Now batting the first baseman, number 23, Jacob Barber.
His first pitch is ball inside. Barber 0 for 2 in the last at bat. In the last game. 1 walk as well. Next pitch breaks in there for a strike. Breaking ball. Breaks it out of half of the plate. Evens up the count now, 1-1. One offering. Swing and strike from Barber. Makes it count 1-2 now. The 1-2 offering from Swanson. In there, called strike. Strike number 3. And that'll end it for the Fighting Squirrels' offensive part of the first inning. That moves us into the top of the second inning, as the Fighting Squirrels get no runs on no hits, no errors from the Monarchs, and nobody left on base. Stay tuned.
Leading off the top of the second inning, number 2, left fielder Tristan Melvin.
Melvin back up to the plate with a fresh count here. There's a line drive left field. Right to Kelly Hackley for an easy out, number 1.
That brings up the center fielder, number 17, Austin Renzel.
Austin Renzel, number 17. Up for the Monarchs here. Renzel 2 hits in the first game today. Went 2 for 3. Scored 2 runs. His first pitch is a strike. And a pitch to Renzel. In there, call strike number 2 on the outer half of the plate. Great spot there from Alford. As Renzel finds him in a quick hole. And 0-2 count. And the pitch. There's a ball away. Not a bad 0-2 pitch there from Alford. Try to get a chase pitch. Get Renzel really aggressive up there. 1-2. Fly ball. Shallow center field. Zabrooks making the catch out there for the second out of the inning. 2 quick ones for the Fighting Squirrels there. Now to bring up number 11, Caleb Rogers, a shortstop.
Now batting the shortstop, number 11, Caleb Rogers.
Rogers 1 for 4 with an RBI in the first game. His first pitch is inside for a ball. Starts it off 1-0. And the pitch. In there for strike number 1. Ball looked a little bit up in the zone, but called a strike in Alford's favor there. And the pitch. Foul ball. Makes it count 1-2 now. Alford doing a great job getting ahead early with the hitter here. And the 1-2 offering. Fly ball center field. Isaiah Brooks running back, tracking it down. Drops it out in center. In his glove and falls out as round second, heading third base. And that'll be a triple for Caleb Rogers there. Great effort by Brooks out there in center as it popped in his glove and falls right out. That'll bring up Monarchs hitter number 6, Blake Engel. As he watches the first pitch in there for a strike.
First baseman Blake Engel now the batter.
Engel 2 for 5 in the first game. It's a ground ball at third base where Carter Attard makes adjustment on a bad hop. Throws across the infield. Great play by Attard there for the third out of the inning. And as we move on to the bottom of the second inning now, score is still 0-0. Stay tuned.
Leading off for Mary Baldwin. Left fielder Kelly Hackley Jr.
Up to the plate for Fighting Squirrels, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. Let's watch his first pitch. There's a ball. Inside, makes it count 1-0. Hackley has a fly ball to left field. Left fielder under it, makes the catch for the first out of the inning.
Now batting number 22, the catcher, Michael Muller.
That brings up the catcher, number 22, Michael Muller. That's first pitch in there for a strike. And the 0-1 offering. Breaking ball breaks in there for a strike. Great pitch from Swanson there on the breaking ball. Makes it count 0-2. Muller behind. (0-2) from Swanson. Ball up and away, makes it count 1-2 now. And the 1-2. Good pitch there from Swanson, just a little bit up in the zone. He's going to count 2-2 after the breaking ball. Pitch definitely could have gone either way there, but does not, as Muller protects himself on a swing and fouls it off right side of the field. Count remains at 2-2 here. And the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball up in the zone, makes it count full. Full count here, 1 out in the bottom of the second inning. Michael Muller at the plate. Swings for strike number 3, and that is Swanson's 3rd strikeout of the game. As that brings up number 1, right fielder Noah Kessler.
Now batting number 1, the right fielder, Noah Kessler.
Pitch from Swanson. There's a ball outside. Makes it count 1-0 here. And the pitch coming in there for a called strike. Evens up the count 1-1. The 1-1 offering to Kessler. Swing and strike, makes it count 1-2 now. And the pitch. Line drive, left field. And it's going to drop down for a hit. As the Squirrels get their first hit of the game. Left fielder Tristan Melvin looked like he was going to have a beat on it.
Now batting second baseman number 19, Tyler Morley.
But pulled up, didn't want to take the chance of the ball getting by him. But that'll bring up number 19, Tyler Morley. There's the first pitch in there for a called strike on the breaking ball. Morley had 2 hits in the first game today as he fouls the second strike back. Makes the count 0-2. And the 0-2 offering. Ball up in the zone. Makes it count 1-2 now. One-two offering from Morley. Swung on for strike number 3. As the Fighting Squirrels get no runs on no hits. No errors. Excuse me, no runs on 1 hit, no errors. 1 runner left on base. We move on to the top of the 3rd inning. And stay tuned as we'll be right on back. Up to the plate now for the Monarchs, number 22, Justin Blunt, DH for the Monarchs. And the pitch. In there for strike number 1. Good job by Alford.
Leading off, number 22.
Getting ahead.
Designated hitter Justin Blunt.
And the 0-1 offering. There's a ball outside, makes it count 1-1 now. And the pitch coming. Ball low and away. Evens up the count. 2-1. With a 2-1 offering to Blunt here. And there, cold strike out of half of the plate. Makes it count 2-2 now. Blunt getting his first at bat today. Did not play in the first game earlier today. Next pitch coming. Fly ball up in the air. Connor Michael running back on it. Makes the catch for the first out of the inning. That ball had very high hang time up there.
Now batting the catcher, number 35, Parker Evans.
I feel like it was up there forever. As we plate number 35, catcher, Parker Evans. Also getting his first at bat of the day here. This first pitch is in there for a ball, makes a count 1-0. And here's the pitch. Ball away, makes a count 2-0 now.
How many outs is it? 2? 1.
2-0 from Alford. Well, that was definitely close. Excuse me, that was a ball up in the zone. Makes it count 3-0 now. And the pitch in there. Cold strike. That's the automatic take from Blunt. Owen Alford's a freshman, his first year here with the Fighting Squirrels. And the next pitch is inside. Ball number 4. Parker Evans will walk in his first at bat of the day, and moves over to the leadoff position in Jackson Deal. Deal with a
Now
fly ball to
batting
right
number
field
8, Jackson Deal.
in his first at bat. And Alford is a freshman from Spotsylvania, Virginia, went to Spotsylvania High School. His first pitch is a ball outside, makes it count 1-0. This is Alford's 7th start of the season. All times he's been out there, he has started every game. This next pitch in there for a call strike, evens it up 1-1. And Alford picks off over at first base. Great move, very close over there. Good position to put the ball right to Barber's glove. Going to put the tag down on top from very close. Picks off again. Again, very, very close. Alford having some great ideas of picking off over there. As a 1-1 pitch is coming. Ground ball the middle, off of Alford's glove. Almost caught it. And that'll end up being a single. That's a tough play right there. Tough break for Alford. Definitely almost could have doubled him up over at first base.
Now batting number 19, the second baseman, Brandon Malger.
To the plate now, number 19, Brandon Malger, second baseman. As back pick. Ooh, very close. Definitely had him over there. Very, very close as deal able to slide under the tag from Barber. Great idea in general. This pitch was called strike, makes the count 0-1. Next pitch is ball away. Evens it up now. And the pitch coming, the 1-1. Ground ball at the middle. Michael fields it, tags it back, throws it to first for a double play. Great job there for the Fighting Squirrels as the Methodist Monarchs get no runs on 1 hit. No errors with 2 runners left on base. Stay tuned and we'll be back for the bottom of the 3rd.
Leading off the DH, number 24, Trevor Hebner.
Up to play for Fighting Squirrels, Trevor Hebner. So he watches the first ball inside. 4 ball. And the 1-0 pitch is ball again, makes a count. 2-0 now. Swanson with some good velo on the mound up there. There's the next pitch in there for a called strike, makes a count. 2-1 here. And the 2-1 offering. Foul ball, straight back. Count evens up at 2-2 here. And the 2-2 to Hebner here. There's a ball, breaking ball, up and in. Makes a count full now. Hebner fouls it all straight back. Pitch from Hebner, ground ball at the middle. Fielded by shortstop, throws off 1 foot for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the 9-hole hitter, number 20, Connor Michael.
Now batting shortstop, number 20, Connor Michael.
Connor Michael playing short this game, played at third base last game. Had 1 hit, went 1 for 2 as he fouls the first one back. They have a sac fly in the first game. Got the only RBI for Fighting Squirrels in game 1. And the pitch, ground ball, chopper, second baseman Michael moving down the line. Gets rid of it quick. And that'll be 2 outs now against the Fighting Squirrels.
Now batting number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
That brings up number 28, Isaiah Brooks. Brooks 0 for 1, a fly ball to right field in his first at-bat. Pitch to Brooks. In there, breaking ball for a strike. Makes the count 0-1 here. And the 0-1 offering. Swung on from Brooks for strike number 2. Makes the count 0-2 here. Brooks patrolling center field this game, was in right field last game. Both games in the leadoff spot. The 0-2's coming. In there. Called strike number 3 on a hard fastball out of half of the plate from Swanson. As we move on to the top of the 4th. Pitcher's duel right now. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Leading off the top of the fourth, number 12, Blake Freeman.
Leading off the top of the fourth inning, number 12, Blake Freeman. Walking his first at bat. That's the first pitch from Alford is a ball. Makes it count 1-0 here. Next pitch is a ball low and away. Makes it count 2-0. Give a 2-0 offering from Alford. In there for a call strike. Great location right there. And he swings for strike number 2. Freeman does, and makes it count 2-2 now. Great. Alford doing a great job filling up the zone right now. As he fouls it off. Count remains at 2-2. And the 2-2 offering up and in to Freeman. As the count goes to full now, this is Alford's 50th pitch so far in his outing. And there looks like it is a foul ball. I think it could have gone fair at first, but Hop took it foul. Count still full here. And the pitch. Swung on, fouled off again by Freeman. And the full count pitch offering is a ball away, and Freeman will be on with a walk. Second walk of the day. And that'll bring up number 2, Tristan Melvin.
Now batting number 2, Tristan Melvin.
Melvin lined out on a hard line drive to left field in his first at bat. 3 hits in the first game today, including 1 home run. As he squares around the bunt, pitches in there for a strike, makes the count 0-1 here. Daly Alford looking for a ground ball here. As he squares around again. Good bunt, picks it up, and Muller throws him out at first. Great play by Michael Muller there to field the bunt. Almost sack bunt and throw on the run. So going to get Melvin at first base, but that will move Blake Freeman up to
now batting
second
number
base.
17, Austin Renzel.
That's a plate number 17, Austin Renzel. Flew out to center field in his first at bat. Just a Melvin doing a good job of putting the bunt down. Actually, an excellent bunt by Melvin there. As Alford picks off over a second. In there, safe. Ball beat him. Just tag was not laid down in time over there at second base. Very close call. Good move by Alford there as he was watching Freeman over there at second base bounce back and forth on in between the baseline. Pitch coming. Fly ball right side of the field. Kessler running back. Makes the catch. Good catch by Kessler. Freeman will tag up from second. Move on over to third base. That'll make 2 outs in the inning now. That brings up number 11, Caleb Rogers,
Now batting
triple.
number 11, Caleb Rogers.
in his first at bat. The fly ball to center field. That Isaiah Brooks had to run very far back on it. It bounced out of his glove. And 2 outs here. Right around third base for the Monarchs. And the pitch in there for a call strike. Good job by Alford to start ahead, making the count 0-1 here. Rogers 1 for 4. Game 1 today. 2 hits total so far in the series. As the next pitch misses for a ball. Definitely a close pitch. Good pitch by Alford there. Evens it up 1-1 now. And the 1-1 offering inside. Make the count 2-1 to Rogers. And the 2-1 pitch. There's a ball away. Makes it 3-1 now to Rogers over the plate with Blake Engel up on deck. And the pitch coming. Fly ball right side of the field. Kessler in right field tracking it. Plants under it, makes the catch for the third out of the inning. As the Monarchs get no runs that half inning. Score remains 0-0. Stay tuned, we'll be back.
Leading off for Mary Baldwin in the bottom of the 4th inning. Number 8, Carter Attard.
Up to the plate for the Fighting Squirrels, number 8, Carter Attard. And he swings at the first pitch for a strike on the fastball in the zone. Struck out in his first at bat. And the pitch. Swung off a strike number 2 on another fastball in the zone. Makes it count 0-2 here to Attard. And the offering. Ground ball, shortstop. Ooh, hits on the lip as he throws it across the infield for first out of the half inning. Thing about here in Grottoes is lip does play a factor as it bounced right on the lip and popped right up to Rogers over there at short.
Now batting number 23, Jacob Barber.
That brings out number 23, Jacob Barber. Barber a strikeout in his first at bat. Watch his first pitch, breaking ball for a ball, close to his head up there. One 0 offering. There for a strike. Makes the count 1-1 now. One pitch. Ball outside. Good eye by Barber there to keep it away. Makes the count 2-1 now. And the pitch. Swung on for strike number 2. Barber a little bit behind on the pitch. Makes the count 2-2 now. And the pitch coming. Swung on for strike number 3. Barber strikes out for second time in this game, 4th time today.
2 outs, right?
We have 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. That'll bring up number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr.
Now batting Kelly Hackley Jr.
Hackley 3 hits in game 1 today. As he swings at strike number 1, makes it count 0-1 now. Swanson with 6 strikeouts on the day so far. Pitch from Swanson. Foul ball. Makes it count 0-2 here. And the 0-2 offering to Hackley. Ooh, very close pitch. Makes it count 1-2 here. And the 1-2 offering. It's a fly ball. Short third baseman makes a catch. Looks like he almost dropped it at first, but that'll be the 3rd out of the inning. And after 4 innings played, we still have a score of 0-0. Stay tuned, we'll be back. Now to the plate.
Number 6, Banks Engel.
To the plate now for Monarchs, number 6, Banks Engel. As we start off the top of the 5th inning. Pitch coming. Swung on. Foul ball. Left side of the field. Makes it count 0-1 here. No one. Incoming foul ball again. Found off of Engel. Makes the count 0-2. Go to offering. Fly ball left center field. Brooks tracking it. Makes the easy catch for the out. 1 out in the inning here. Then I bring up number 22, Justin Blunt. Blunt with the fly ball to
Now batting
shortstop
number
put out.
22, Justin Blunt.
Offering first pitch is a ball inside. Not a bad first pitch from Alford there. Makes the count 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch. Inside again, makes the count 2-0 here to Blunt. Offering. In there for strike number 1. Good pitch from Alford there. A little up and in. Caught the corner of the zone. The 2-1. In there for strike number 2. Does a good job coming back, evening up the count. 2-2 here to Blunt up at the dish. And the pitch. Ball low and away. On a fastball, makes the count full here. And the 3-2 offering. Line drive. Good attempt by Carter Added over there at short. Excuse me, third baseman right by his glove. Kelly Hackey picks it up, throws it into Connor Michael. That'll be the third Murnock hit this game. And I'll bring up number 35, Parker Evans, a catcher.
Now batting number 35, Parker Evans.
Evans with a walk in his first at bat. Well, needs to be alive behind the plate here. Alford picks off. Methodist does steal a lot. Known for stealing and bunting are the two things that they are known for. Doing a lot of hit and run. A small ball, kind of old traditional way of playing. First pitch to Evans is fouled off, straight back, makes the count 0-1. The 0-1 pitch here is Evans squares around a bunt, pulls it back for ball number 1, makes the count 1-1 now. One offering over here to Evans. Ground up the middle. We have base hit by Evans. Blunt will tag second base and stay at second. Just watching the ball in center. Good swing there by Evans to stay through it and drive it up the middle. And that brings up number 8, Jackson Deal.
Now batting number 8, Jackson Deal.
1 hit in this game so far. Had 3 hits, went 3 for 6 in the first game with 2 home runs, 1 on the very first pitch of the game. Alford picks off over at second base. And the second home run from Deal was a grand slam. In the same exact spot he hit the first one. This is a fly ball outside the field, goes foul, makes it count 0-1 here. Ended up scoring. Excuse me, he did not hit the grand slam. That was Tristan Melvin who hit the grand slam. Deal scoring 4 times in the first game. As goes to pick off, and no one's there at second base. Possibly a missed sign over there as middle infielder Connor Michael and second baseman Tyler Morley talk to each other, kind of figure out some signs. Pitch coming. Oh, ball away. Good job by Mueller blocking it. Makes it count 1-1 now. And the 1-1. One out in the inning. Runners on second and first. The pitch is a ball in. Makes it count 2-1 here. To deal at the plate. And the 2-1. Alford picks off over at second base again. Just keeping an eye on Blunt back there. Alive with the steal. He did an inside move and Blunt kind of shuffled back to the bag, was able to pick up on the pickoff move early. 2-1 offering. Ball in. Makes the count full now. Excuse me. Makes the count 3 balls and 1 strike here. And the 3-1 in there for a call strike. Now the count's full. Most base runners we've had on all game today. 2 runners on. And the pitch. Swung on, ground ball at the middle. Connor Michael picks it up, tags second base. Gets he out at second. Good play by Michael there. As he stretched, attacked the back at second base, throws over to first. Deal running down the line too quickly. Unassisted play. Fielder's choice for Jackson Deal. As head coach Scott Hearn goes out to talk to his players, we'll be back. Number 19, Brandon Mauger, up to the plate. Mauger 0 for 2 today. Runners on first and third here. Extended lead by the runner on first. Very far extended out there. Possibly trying to draw a move from Alford over there. If he picks off, runner probably take off to second base. If there's any type of play over there. As the count goes to 1-1 now. Jackson Deal about halfway down the line as does a delay steal. There's a pitch called strike to Mauger. Jackson Deal moves on over to second base. A lot of energy from the Fighting Squirrels dugout over there to get behind his guy. The 1-2 offering, swung on foul ball, right side of the field. Freshman Alford doing a great job right now, keeping his composure, locking in. In the 1-2 pitch. Fouled off straight back behind the press box again. Margaret up there fighting with runners on second and third. That's Justin Blunt over at third base. Jackson Deal at second. Next pitch coming. Line drive. Over the second baseman's head. Tyler Morley jumps to go get it. Margaret moved to second base. That'll bring in 2 runs. The Monarchs. Great attempt by Morley there. Morley was about maybe an inch from getting that ball. Very, very close, but that brings up number 12, Blake Freeman. 2 runs will score on the play. We had a 2-0 ball game now here with 2 outs in the top of the 5th inning. Pitch from Alford. In there for a call strike. Makes the count 0-1 here. Second pitch is swung on. Foul tip. Strike number 2. Makes the count 0-2. Freeman 0 for 0 in the day with 2 walks in his first 2 at-bats. He swings for strike number 3. And the Monarchs put the first 2 runs on the board. Scored 2 runs to 3 hits, no errors, with 1 runner left on base. As we move on to the bottom of the 5th inning. Halfway through this ball game now. I want to thank you all for tuning in. I am Brady Good, doing the play-by-play today. Great baseball game we have going on now. Again, stay tuned. Let's move on to the bottom of the 5th.
Leading off, number 22, Michael Muller.
Up to the plate now is number 22, Michael Muller. His first pitch is up in the zone for a ball. Muller 0 for 1 today with a strikeout in his first at-bat. One 0 pitch, swung on, foul tip from Muller, makes the count 1-1 now. On 1 to Muller, swung on, foul ball again, makes the count 1-2. The 1-2 pitch from Swanson. There's a ball away. Evens it up now 2-2 here. Two count to number 22. And the pitch. Ball up and in. At the eyes of Mueller. Makes the count full now.
3-2, right?
Swung on, fouled off, fighting over there. Count remains full. Full count coming. In there for strike number 3 on a fastball right down the middle. Mueller will strike out for the second time today. To the plate
Now
now.
batting number 1, Noah Kessler.
Number 1, Noah Kessler, hitting his first at bat. A line drive to left field. In the pitch. In there for strike number 1.
Is it all good?
The 0-1 pitch to Kessler. In there, breaking ball in there for a strike. Makes it count 1-2 here. And the 1-2 pitch. Fastball up and away. Makes it count 1-2. Pitch incoming. Kessler almost offered at it, but it's outside for a ball. Makes it count 2-2 now. One out here in the inning. And the pitch. Ball away, makes the count full. Full count here, 1 out in the bottom of the 5th. And the pitch to Kessler. Fouled off. Kessler stays alive. Full count offering again. Line drive, this side of the field goes foul again. Kessler battling up at the plate. Graduate student for the Fighting Squirrels this year. And the 3-2 again. Swung on, a little dink. Line drive that drops. In center field. Kessler gets his second hit of the day. And then I'll bring up number 19, second baseman Tyler Morley.
Now batting number 19, Tyler Morley.
Morley a strikeout in his first at bat. Still 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Oh, to Morley. In there. Ooh, foul tip. Makes the count 0-1. Well, the breaking ball thrown by Swanson. Swanson, that's a good breaking ball. Does have good break to it. As shallow fly ball right field is caught for the second out of the inning. Then I'll bring up number 24, Trevor Hebner. Hebner 0 for 1 with the
Now batting number 24, Trevor Hebner.
ground ball to the shortstop in his first at bat. Coming. Inside for a ball. Another breaking ball. Makes it count 1-0 here. 1-0 pitch. In there for a call strike on the out of black of the plate. Good spot there for Swanson. Pitches in there for a ball, makes a count 2-1 now. And the 2-1. Ball 3. Makes it count 3-1. Decent spot there from Swanson. Good pitch. And the 3-1. Noah Kessler at first. In there for strike number 2. Full count, 2 outs. Kessler will be stealing on the pitch to home. Full count, 2 out situation, automatic steal. As he fouls it off straight back. Behind here, the press box. Count remains full, 2 outs here. And the pitch to Hebner. Fly ball right behind home plate. Goes out of play. Count still remains full. Hebner doing a great job battling off pitches, waiting for his pitch here. Pitch from Swanson. There's a ball. And Hebner will be awarded first base. Very, very close take from Hebner there. And that'll bring up number 20, Connor Michael. As a pitching coach from Methodist comes on out to go speak with his pitcher. We'll be right back. And as we tune back in, here we have 2 outs, bottom of the 5th inning. Noah Kessler on second, Trevor Hebner on first. Up to the plate now is number 20, Connor Michael.
Connor Michael, the batter.
Michael for 1 of the day with a ground out to the second baseman. Pitch is breaking ball away, makes a count 1-0. And the 1-0. Swung on by Michael, fouled off right side of the field. Makes it count 1-1 here now. Connor Michael, a freshman. First year at Mary Baldwin, local boy from around here. Went to Broadway High School from Broadway, Virginia. As the next pitch is in there for a strike, makes it count 1-2 now. And the 1-2, fouled off again by Michael. Count still remains at 1-2. Offering fly ball. First baseman running back. And he drops it over there. Back on the foul ball. Connor Michael will stay alive. Still battling here with 2 strikes on a 1-2 count. Noah Kessler was already at home plate by the time that ball was dropped on over there. One, 2 to Michael. Fouled off again over there, keeping on fighting. Count still sitting at 1-2. And the pitch. Swung on, fouled off again. First, as the catcher makes the out, running into the pole over at the Methodist dugout side. And that'll be the 3rd out of the inning there. As we move on to the top of the 6th inning, we have a 2-0 ball game.
Leading off, number 2, Tristan Melvin.
Who played now is Tristan Melvin for the Monarchs. So watch his first pitch for a ball. And the pitch. The ball away makes it count 2-0 here. 2-0 count to Melvin. Nice pitch. Want a ball regardless. Makes it count 3-0 now. And 3-0 pitch to Melvin. Ball 4. Melvin has walked on 4 straight pitches from Alford. Number 17, Austin Renzel.
Number 17, Austin Renzel.
Zello for 2 in this game so far. As he squares around a bunt. First pitch is a ball. Makes it count 1-0 now. Zell squares around again, bunts it down the first base side. Alford picks it up, throws it to first. He's safe on the play. Denzel is just moving to the line. That brings up
Now batting number 11, Caleb Rogers.
number 11, Caleb Rogers.
One again. That's the way they play.
1 for 2, triple in his first at bat. As he shows bunt again. Bunching on the third base line. Tard picks it up, throws it to first to get the out over there. Should be credited with a sac bunt. As head coach Scott Hearn goes out to talk to Nolan Alford on the mound. That'll be the end of Alford's day today. Good job on the mound. Moving through 94 pitches, giving up only 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 4 walks, and 1 strikeout. Limited a good Methodist defense. Now bring number 42, Nicholas Puckett, sophomore, up to the mound. And stay tuned, we'll be back.
Now pitching, number 42, Nicholas Puckett. Batting for the Monarchs, Banks Engel.
Puckett comes on with 2 runners on base, runners on second and third. As infield's playing in to protect the run. And home play as he shows bunt. I'll bring it a run. Puckett picks it up, throws it to first for the out, throws it back home. And they will get 2 runs on the play. As they were just sending the runner the entire time over there, rounding third base. So 2 RBIs on the bunt. That was Blake Engel with the bunt. That'll bring up number
Justin
22,
Blunt, the batter.
Justin Blunt. Blunt 1 for 2 on the day. Pitch coming. Swung on, fouled off. Makes the count 1-1 now. And the 1-1 to Blunt. And therefore, ball makes the count 2-1. As Seems to be a time of the game as catcher Michael Muller's glove broke. He walks over to the dugout, gets a new glove. Two one here to Blunt. Two one offering. Swung on, ground ball. Connor Michael, a shortstop, picks it up, throws it across the infield for the third out of the inning. And the Monarchs will get 2 runs in that half inning. As we move on to the bottom of the 6th, we have a score of 4-0. Monarchs over Fighting Squirrels.
Leading off, number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Leading off the bottom of the 6th inning is number 28, Isaiah Brooks. Brooks 0 for 2 on the day so far for this game. So he swings on a fly ball left field. Left fielder tracking it. Makes a catch for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up number 8, Carter Attard, also 0 for 2.
Now batting number 8, Carter Attard.
Attard a strikeout and ground out to shortstop. There's 2 at-bats today. And the pitch coming. There for a ball. Makes it count 1-0 now. Swant's on the mound for his 6th inning of work, and Attard puts one high in the air to left field. Center fielder calls off left fielder to make the catch for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up number 23, Jacob Barber.
Now batting Jacob Barber.
Barber 0 for 2 today with 2 strikeouts in this game. Ball outside. Makes it count 1-0 now. And the 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Evens up the count 1-1. And the 1-1 offering. Swung on from Barber. Makes the count 1-2. Pitch coming. Swung on by Barber, left field. And makes the out for the third out of the inning. Monarchs make quick work of the Fighting Squirrels as the Squirrels get no runs on no hits. No run is left on base. No errors for the Monarchs. Let's move on to the top of the 7th.
Leading off, number 35, Parker Evans.
Up to the plate for the Monarchs. Number 25, Parker Evans. The 0 delivery. There's a ball inside, makes it count 1-0. Offering. Swung on for strike number 1, makes it count 1-1 here. Parker Evans way out in front on the swing. Evans 1 for 1 with a walk and a single on a ground ball at the middle so far today as he watches the next pitch for a ball, makes it count 2-1. Two one from Puckett. In there, called strike. Makes it count 2-2 now. Puckett with his 9th appearance of the year. All out of the pen. As the count goes to full now. So a total of 9.1 innings before coming into today. And the offering for Puckett. Swung on right side of the field. Looking like it goes foul. Noah Kessler tracking it down over there. That's a foul ball. Count remains at 3-2. No outs here in the top of the 7th inning. And 3-2 offering. Ground ball through the 6th hole. Evans will get his 2nd hit of this game. That'll bring us back to the top of the lineup with Jackson Deal up to the plate.
Now batting number 8, Jackson Deal.
Deal 1 for 3 so far in this game. After having a great offensive game in the first game with 2 home runs. Next pitch from Puckett. There's a ball up and in, makes it count 1-0. One-0 pitch. Ball 2. Outside. Makes it 2-0 now. 2-0 pitch. In there for a called strike. Inner half of the plate. Makes it count 2-1 now. Great pitch there. Great location from Puckett. And the 2-1. Ooh, ball outside. Definitely looked close. Could have gone. It looked like it was a strike almost, but makes it count 3-1. And 3-1 pitch to Deal. Swung on line drive left field. His runner was taken off. Evans being waved around third base. Deal will have a double and will score a run for the Monarchs on a line drive from Parker Evans. Excuse me, on a line drive from Jackson Deal. Score Parker Evans. Now to bring up number 19, Brandon Mauger. Mauger 1 for 2 on the day.
Now batting number 19, Brandon Mauger.
The double to right center. And the pitch. Runner takes off. Foul ball. Over there in the swing. Makes the count go to 0-1. Deal just took off over there before Puckett even delivered the pitch. The 0-1 of Mauger. Fly ball, shallow center field. Connor Michael running back, makes the catch for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the 3-hole Blake Freeman. Freeman 0 for 1 with 2 walks and a strikeout in today's game so far.
Now batting number 12, Blake Freeman.
And the first pitch to Freeman. In there for a called strike. Makes the count 0-1. The 0-1 pitch to Freeman. The ball, good job by Mueller blocking him behind the plate. Deer looked like he was ready to run over there at second. One count here. As runners thrown down on the pickoff. As Puckett looks to go ahead and pick off a second, doesn't throw the ball. Ends up throwing it to second after the delay, and then relayed on over to first for the second out of the inning. A very out of the ordinary play. As Deer looked like he was taking third base. Probably the second out of the inning as Deal is caught stealing. Foul ball makes it count 1-2 now. And the 1-2 offering from Puckett. Line drive, left field. Kelly Hackley would pick it up, throw it on in. Be a base hit for Freeman. As now number 2, Tristan Melvin, comes up to the plate.
Batting number 2, Tristan Melvin.
Pitch coming, runner takes off to second base. Another line drive left field, round second, heads on over to third base. Melvin would swing on the first pitch, get himself a single. As Freeman moves on over to third base.
Now
That's his
batting
2 bases
number
on the play.
17, Austin Renzel.
That's the plate brings up number 17, Austin Renzel. Renzel with a hit earlier today in this game off of a bunt. Incoming from Puckett is a ball outside as a throw down from Mueller gets away from Connor Michael at second base with a runner taken off. Definitely would have had him out over there at second if the ball was caught. Michael laid the tag down before the ball was even caught and did not have the ball. As now the Monarchs have scored 2 runs in each of the last 3 innings. With a runner on second base here. Austin Renzel at the plate. Pitch. The ball makes a count. 2-0. Here, the 2-0 from Puckett. Fly ball right center field. Isaiah Brooks and O'Castle converging on it. Runner rounds around first. Renzel rounding around second base. Some speed using his wheels. And will end up with a triple to right center field. That'll also bring across a run. That'll bring up number 11, Caleb Rogers. Now makes the score 7-0. Monarchs over Fighting Squirrels as head coach Scott Hearn comes out to talk to his pitcher, Nicholas Puckett. We'll be right on back.
Now pitching number 30, Blake Argenbright.
On the mound now, pitching for the Fighting Squirrels is Blake Argenbright, number 30. As he throws one pitch, one out. And that'll do it for the top of the 7th inning. With the Monarchs getting 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the 7th inning here. And we'll be right back.
Now batting, Kelly Hackley Jr.
Now to the plate for the Fighting Squirrels, number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. As Ian Swanson comes out for his 7th inning of pitching as he hits a line drive center field that is dropped by center fielder. Kelly Hackley rounds first, gets a second. There'll be an error on the center fielder there because he just kind of stood in the place.
Michael Muller.
Stood in place and just misread the ball completely. I guess he thought it was going to come right at him. Jumped right over his head. So Kelly Hackley will be on second base now. That brings up number 22, Michael Muller.
All the activities that are best in life.
There's a first pitch is a ball up in the zone.
It's an activity you really like. And involves doing something, not just like
Muller 0 for 2 with 2 Ks
watching TV.
this game. K is a strikeout for if any of you out there don't know. Next pitch incoming. Foul ball right side of the field. Makes the count 1-1 now.
So, Brady, can you get the swatter next to you?
And the 1-1 offering.
Did I keep it?
It's a fly ball.
I'm doing that too.
Infield. Second baseman calls off first baseman for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up number 1, Noah Kessler.
Now batting, Noah Kessler.
Kessler has 2 hits. The only 2 hits from the Fighting Squirrels today. And the pitch to Kessler. Ooh, ball. Not a bad pitch there from Swanson. Little backdoor breaking ball. Doesn't catch the plate like it was intended to. 1-0. In there for a called strike. Makes the count 1-1 now. And the 1-1 offering. Ball low. Count is now 2-1 to the graduate student at the plate.
Did you say your fact yet about him, dude? That's where I lost up, didn't he? Yeah, yeah.
And the pitch. Fly ball goes foul, makes the count
Just let me know.
2-2.
That's lame.
Noah Kessler is sitting back in the box. The only original member from the team when it was formed back in 2020, playing on a club team. He's been here for the past 6 years playing ball, graduate student now. So he watches the next pitch outside to a full count. Definitely a veteran with this ball club organization here at Mary Baldwin. He's 6 years in. And the pitch, a full count pitch coming. Fly ball goes foul.
Wait, make sure the mic's picking you up. I don't know if it's picking up because you're holding it so far away from your mouth. Just want to make sure.
And the full count now to Noah Kessler. Three, 2. Fouled off, straight back. Kessler stays alive. Kessler staying alive here in a full count. Three-two offering. Foul ball again from Kessler. Kessler staying alive, having a great at-bat here.
Yeah, Brady.
Kessler having a great at-bat here. This will be the 9th pitch of the at-bat right here. And the pitch. Ground ball at the middle for a base hit. Kessler notches his 3rd hit. Kelly Hackley rounding third base. Nope, never mind. He goes back, right back to third base. Kessler with his 3rd single.
I think you want water, chips, or
That'll bring up number 19, Tyler Morley.
Now batting number 19, Tyler Morley.
First and third situation here with Kelly Hackley on third base and Noah Kessler on first base. Kessler now has all 3 hits for the Fighting Squirrels. Pitch to Morley. Breaking ball is inside, up and in for a ball, makes the count 1-0. Offering. Fly ball right side of the field goes foul. Makes the count 1-1 here. One to Morley. Swung on, fouled off for strike number 2. Makes the count 1-2 now. One, 2. Swung on, line drive of the middle. This caught. I'll definitely bring in a run. Kelly Hackley running home, and he will score. Noah Kessler stays at first. So that'll be a sac fly for Tyler Morley as the Fighting Squirrels get their first run of the game. Gonna bring up number 24, DH Trevor Hebner now with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th inning. And head coach Tom Austin will go out to talk to his pitcher, Ian Swanson, and go to the pen. And so stay tuned. We will be right back. As that's the end of the day for Swanson.
Now pitching for Methodist number 36, Andrew Bubon. Trevor Hebner, the batter.
Now on the mound for Monarchs. Number 36, Andrew Bubon. That first pitch is in there for a called strike. Bubon, a junior from Longwood, Florida. Nice pitch in there for a strike as well. Bubon's 10th appearance this year. Nice pitch, ball up and away, makes the count 1-2 now. Trevor Hebner of the plate and a 1-2 count with 2 outs here. Nice pitch, ball away, makes the count 2-2 here. Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs, 1 run across for Fighting Squirrels as Bubon picks off over at first base. Two count. And the pitch. Swung on, ball is driven deep left field. That ball is going, gone. And that ball leaves the ballpark on a 2-strike home run from Trevor Hebner. And that ball said, "See ya later." Makes it a 7-3 ball game now. A swing from Trevor Hebner. Great swing there. And that brings up number 20, Connor Michael. The ball got out of here in a hurry.
Now batting, Connor Michael.
Pitches a ball outside. Makes it a 1-0 count to Connor Michael. Nice pitch in there for a called strike. Makes it count 1-1 now. He drives one to right field. That'll be a base hit for the freshman. It's Connor Michael. Digs to go to second base in there with a hustle double. Showing off the speed. That brings us back to the top of the order with number 28, Isaiah Brooks, back up to the plate.
Now batting number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Connor Michael just flies around the bases. Great read. Coming around first base to move on over to second base. Up to plate now, number 28, Isaiah Brooks. 0 for 3 in his at-bat so far this game. First pitch in there for a cold strike. Makes the count 0-1. Pitch coming. Ball outside. Makes the count 1-1 now. Evens it up. One to Brooks. Swung on line drive. Gets through the 6 hole. Connor Michael, we waved home. Throw on in from left field. Connor Michael safe at the plate. Will score from second base to make it a 4-7 ball game now. And a base hit from Brooks through the 6 hole. Again, just a hustle from Connor Michael running around the bags. Just great base running knowledge. And that is 4 runs put up with 2 outs here off the new pitcher.
Now batting, number 8, Carter Attard.
Now up to the plate, number 8, Carter Attard. Attard 0 for 3 this game so far. Has hit the ball hard all day today, just right at people. As the first pitch is a ball away. Attard, a sophomore from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Went to Chancellor High School. Isaiah Brooks trying to be picked off over there at first base. Slides back in this safely. Brooks has some speed over there at first base. As Attard watches ball 2. And the 2-0. Fouled off. Makes the count 2-1. Two outs here in the bottom of the 7th inning. 4 runs across with 2 outs for the Squirrels. And the pitch. Ball away. Makes the count 3-1 on the breaking ball. Three-one delivery. Line drive up the middle, and that'll be a base hit from Carter Attard. When the hits come, they come in bunches, and that'll bring up number 23, Jacob Barber, up to the plate with 2 runners on.
Tom Jackson, that we shaved ice at the concession stand after the
That'll bring up head coach Tom Austin. Come talk to his pitcher on the mound. Stay tuned, we'll be back. Jacob Barber up here with
Unload him on point. This thing up.
2 outs here. Barber been quiet all day today. Pitch coming. In there for a called strike. Strike number 1 makes the count 0-1 here. Barber 0 for 3 so far in today's game. The 0-1 delivery to Barber. In there for called strike number 2. Makes the count 0-2 here. And the 0-2. Ball away. New pitcher on the mound for the Monarchs is senior Chase Carroll from Benson, North Carolina. South Johnson High School. And the pitch to Barber. Ball away again, makes the count 2-2 here. And the 2-2 pitch. Ball up. Makes the count full here. Runners will be taken off as full count, 2 outs. You will see Isaiah Brooks and Carter Eddard stealing from their respective bases. 3-2, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Jacob Barber at the plate. Pitch from Carroll swung on for strike number 3. And that will end the half inning, a good half inning for the Fighting Squirrels as they get 4 runs on 3 hits, 1 error from the Monarchs with 1 runner left on base. Stay tuned as we go to the top of the 8th inning now. Blake Argenbright back on the mound. Now to plate number 6.
The batter.
Banks Engel. His first pitch from Argenbright's ball away, makes the count 1-0. Second pitch is fouled off. Left side of the field, makes the count 1-1 now. Argenbright in his 8th appearance of the year. Nice pitch in there for a strike as he's a junior from Churchville, Virginia. Went to Buffalo Gap High School his 3rd year with the Mary Baldwin program. 1-2, fouled off. One too often, ground ball, fouled off again. Count remains 1-2. And the pitch, ball away. Nice try in the frame job from Mueller there, bringing it back in. Count remains 2-2 here. Pitch, fly ball, right side of the field. Bermuda Triangle, Kessler calling it. Makes a catch for the first out of the top of the 8th. That'll bring up number 22, Justin Blunt.
New hitter.
Never mind, Justin Blunt will have a pinch hitter hit for him. Israel Ortiz.
Every attention now batting for Methodist. Number 27, Israel Ortiz.
Ortiz steps in for his first at bat of the day. Batting 118 on the year. He's 2 for 17. Pitch from Argenbright. In there for a cold strike. Makes it count 0-1. Good job by Argenbright to get ahead of the batter. First pitch strikes are always a great thing for a pitcher. Nice pitch incoming. In there for a call strike. The exact same spot. Makes it count 0-2. And Ortiz has found himself early in the hole. And the pitch coming. Ground ball. Tyler Morley at second base. Fields it on the hop. Throws it on over to first base for the second out of the inning. And that brings up number 35, Parker Evans.
Now batting number 35, Parker Evans.
His first pitch is a ball. Makes it count 1-0. Parker Evans with 2 hits in this game. No pitch is fouled back. Makes it count 1-1 now. One pitch from Argenbright. It's ball low. Count goes to 2-1. And the pitch. And there for strike number 2. 2-2 count here. 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the 8th inning. Pitch coming. Chopper, shortstop. Oh, pops up on Connor Michael on the bad hop. And Evans will get another hit. It's down to error on Michael because of the fielding conditions. It's a nasty hop right over Connor Michael's head.
Now batting number 8, Jackson Deal.
That brings up number 8, Jackson Deal. We have a pinch runner over at first base, number 1, Caleb Green.
Pitch running for the Monarchs, number 1, Caleb Green.
And that'll end the day for Parker Evans behind the plate. Pitch to Deal. Runner takes off. Well, it throws down to second base. Runner is safe, slides by the tag. Green will be awarded a stolen base. Good jump from him. First pitch was a ball. Makes it count 1-0. Pitch from Morgan Bright. 1-0. It's actually a pickoff over at second base. Keep Green close. Green does have some good speed at second base, so a base hit will score him. And the 1-0 offering is actually another pickoff move. Second base on an inside move, trying to catch Green to see if he's leaning to go to third base. Pitch. Some ball inside makes it count 2-0 now. And then 2-0 from Argenbright. Ground ball. Tyler Morley at second. Picks it up, throws over to first for the third out of the inning. And Argenbright get a ground ball to end it as the Monarchs get no runs on one hit, no errors from the Fighting Squirrels with 2 runners left on base. Stay tuned and we'll be back. Behind the plate now for the Monarchs, number 14, Joey Sweeney.
Now catching number 14, Joey Sweeney. Leading off, Kelly Hackley Jr.
Up to the plate for the Fighting Squirrels is number 29, Kelly Hackley Jr. as he fouls the first pitch off. Makes it count 0-1. Second pitch is in there for a strike. Makes it count 0-2 now. And the pitch from Hackley. Fouled off. Hackley staying alive. Count remains at 0-2. Pitch from Hackley. Fouled off again. Still fighting. That's Chase Carroll back on the mound again. And the pitch. Ball up in the zone. Makes it count 1-2 here. Pitch to Hackley. Laser beam left field. That ball is going. That ball is gone. A home run from Kelly Hackley. His first home run of his career. Great swing by Hackley there. Ball again got out of here in a hurry. And that ball said, "See you later." Makes it a 7-5 ball game now. Not to the plate, number 22, Michael Muller.
Michael Muller.
And the pitch. But it's a base hit right side of the field. Back-to-back pitches, back-to-back hits for the Fighting Squirrels. That brings up
now batting number 1, Noah Kessler.
Number 1, Noah Kessler. Kessler's the first pitch for a ball outside. Kessler 3 for 3 on the day. At one point, accounted for all 3 of the hits for the Fighting Squirrels, but now their bats have lightened up. Next pitch is strike. Catches the black on the outside. And the pitch to Kessler. Swung on. Make that a 4 for 4 day by Noah Kessler. As Michael Muller will stay at second base. Kessler having a great day at the plate. 4 for 4. 4 singles. That brings up number 19, Tyler Morley.
Now batting number 19, Tyler Morley.
No outs here in the inning. Tyler Morley up at the plate. As he squares around the bunt, bunts the ball. Third base line goes foul, makes the count 0-1. Michael Muller at second base. Noah Kessler at first base. Count goes to 0-1 to Morley. Pitch come. Morley shows bunt again. Bunts it third base. We had a great bunt. Third baseman picks it up, throws it on over to first base. Morley executes the sack bunt perfectly. And that'll bring up number 24, Trevor Hebner, up to the plate. Hebner had a home run of a left field in his last at bat.
Now batting number 24, Trevor Hebner.
Runners on second and third now. Base hit definitely scores 1. Could possibly score 2. Noah Kessler just quick moving around bases. And the pitch to Hebner. Breaking ball outside. Good job by Sweeney behind the plate to block it. Makes the count 1-0 here.
You brought it up, so you're giving me ammunition.
Pitch, ground ball, chopper over to Hebner. Has to pick it up, throw it across the infield quickly for a second out, but Mary Baldwin does get a run on the ground ball. That'll bring up number 20, Connor Michael, with a runner at third base. And we have a 7-6 ball game now.
Now batting number 20, Connor Michael.
Connor Michael 1 for 3 on the day. Pitch swung on, fouled off. Makes the count 0-1 now. The pitch to Connor Michael is a ball outside, makes the count 1-1. Sweeney having to reach for that ball behind the plate. One offering to Michael. Fly ball, right side of the field, goes foul, makes the count 1-2 now. One, two. 2 outs here. Bottom of the 8th inning. The ball is up in the zone for ball number 2. Evens at the count 2-2 now. Pitch to Michael. Swung on for strike number 3. But the Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels still chipping away and fighting as they get 2 runs on a couple hits. No errors from the Monarchs. And we move on to the top of the 9th inning. And for a great baseball game. Up to the plate now is number 19 for the Monarchs, Brandon Malger. First pitch from Argenbright, ball low, makes a count 1-0.
Brandon Malger, the batter.
Next pitch in there for a call strike from Argenbright, evens up the count 1-1. 1-1 offering. Ball up in the zone. Makes the count 2-1. Pitch to Malger. Ground ball left side of the field. Goes foul. Evens it up 2-2. Take a second to get the ball off the field down there, left field line. Pitch from Argenbright. Ooh, was a ball in. Very close call. Great pitch by Argenbright. Makes the count full now. Full count pitch. Oh, it's a tough call. Ball could have 2 strikes. It makes a tough call. But Brandon Malger will be on with a walk. And that'll bring up number 12, Blake Freeman, to the plate.
How about him, Blake Freeman?
As Argenbright picks off over at first base. Freeman more than likely bunting here. This Carter Attar is playing very, very, very close to the. Ooh, very close play over at first also. Attar is playing very close in. Towards the hitter, towards Freeman at the plate. As Argenbright goes to pick off again. Pitch from Argenbright, squares around the bunt. Pitch is called, strike, makes the count 0-1 to Freeman. Freeman 1 for 2 in the day, 2 walks, strikeout. There's 1 stolen base as well. 4 stolen bases for the Monarchs in this game. Should be alive with Brandon Mauger over there, first base. 1 squares on the bunt again, bunts it right back to the pitcher, throws it over to first base to get the out. Makes a routine play, gets the out. A sack bunt from Blake Freeman. That'll bring up number 2, Tristan Melvin, as head coach Scott Hearn comes on out to the mound to go ahead and meet with this pitcher. We'll be right back. Number 2, Tristan Melvin up to the plate.
Tristan Melvin.
Blake Argenbright still on the mound here. And the pitch coming. Ball 1. Makes the count 1-0. 1 out here in the top of the 9th inning. One delivery from Argenbright. Ball low, makes the count 2-0 here. Two-0 pitch. Swung on, fouled off right side of the field. 2 balls, 1 strike here. Two-one pitch. Inside for a ball, makes the count 3-1 now. And 3-1. In there for a called strike, makes the count full now. Full count here, 1 out to Tristan Melvin, the 4-hole hitter for the Monarchs today. And Brandon Mauger at second, and the pitch is way too far inside. Melvin will walk. Give the Monarchs 2 runners on base. Brings up number 17, Austin Renzel.
Now batting number 17, Austin Renzel.
Renzel 2 hits in this game, 2 for 4. With a single and a triple to right center. Triple was his last at bat. 1 out here. Renzel does have some speed. As Argenbright picks off over at second base. Went out here in the top of the ninth. Sorry about that. We have a bunt over there by Carter Retard. Isaiah Brooks with a single at first base. Now Isaiah Brooks is going over to second.
Why is it doing that? Coach Steve.
Now batting, Jacob Barber.
Up to plate now is number 23, Jacob Barber. This is ball outside. Where am I on? And the pitch to Barber is swinging. And ball is driven. That ball is driven to left field. And that ball is out of here. See you later. The Squirrels walking off in the bottom of the ninth inning on a walk-off home run by Jacob Barber, who's been quiet all day, finally comes through with a ball driven to left field. And that ball said, see you later. Great swing by Jacob Barber to go ahead and walk off the ball game. Great game for the Fighting Squirrels, going down early, coming back late. Final of the game would be 8-7.
No, you're good. I turned it down.
Thank you for tuning in today. Beautiful, outstanding day.
12 noon for Game 3 of the series.
Again, thank you for tuning in.
Action tomorrow, 12 noon.
I am Brady Good. Signing off.